a comprobar que se me oiga. Bueno, ¿qué tal? Bueno, ya dos personitas por aquí. ¿Qué tal, Miguel? ¿Qué tal, Mohamed? Espérate a ver si se me oye. Bueno, ¿qué tal? Bueno, ya dos personitas por aquí. ¿Qué tal? Sí, se me oye bien, se me oye bien. Que el otro día creo que el micro estaba un poquito bajo, el de la Play, pero bueno, y se me oía un poco bajito. ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Para cuándo combaten Extreme Rules? Bueno, Extreme Rules llegará. ¿Qué tal, vecinos? Bienvenidos al gameplay de las 11:50. 11:50 aquí, allá pues donde estéis, la hora que sea. Aquí la hora que es. Y nada, vamos a seguir con Chicken Police. Este juego, un poco raruno. Bueno, no muy raro, es una historia de detectives. Mal estilo noir. Bastante guay. El único tema, bueno, pues que los protagonistas pues son dos pollos. El protagonista, sí. Protagonistas, sí, sí, un buddy cop, son dos. Y luego el resto son animales antropomórficos. Todo muy weird, pero todo muy chulo, un tono muy guay. Y nada, estamos aquí. Terrillo, te reconozco, ya sabes que yo te reconozco. Mohamed, tú lo sabes. Es aquí Cristina, la Gil, la que no, pero bueno, hoy no está Cristina, hoy estoy yo solito para disfrutar de esta historia. Y nada, ya sabéis, por aquí comentad siempre lo que os apetezca. Bueno, ¿qué tal, Chosete? Pavo, pollo, pavo, vámonos. Ya sabéis, por aquí comentad lo que queráis, preguntad lo que queráis de juegos, de wrestling. Hay bastantes cosas que comentar nosotros que estamos aquí en la comunidad de wrestling, que me gustaría saber vuestra opinión. I know, me la puedo imaginar de algunos, pero vaya tela cómo se ha quedado el fin de semana. Pero aparte de eso, vamos a seguir con este juegazo. Empezamos con el capítulo 2, que ya vimos la intro el otro día, pero vamos allá. Aquí, en el burdel, tenemos aquí con, claro, Vulpina, vale, un Vulpina, como... Bueno, tranquilo, el principal rival a vencer es Revolution, es verdad, lo siento, Miguel, es verdad. Ah, es que ahora tenemos un problema aquí, tenemos un problema aquí, aquí... Yo no voy a hablar de ello, con lo de Revolution, ¿vale? Ya cuando venga ya me lo pasará por la cara, pero prefiero aquí, de momento no. Your next, bueno. Bueno, vamos a investigar un poquito, no me acuerdo qué hacíamos aquí. Sé que estábamos investigando el asesinato de la Chiqui, hemos encontrado algo en la chimenea que nos ha llevado a este burdel barato. Y vamos a preguntar por aquí. Claro que sí. Y tanto. Yeah.
Can I, Sonny? What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake. Happy to help, ma'am.
Este es nuestro compañero, No somos en teoría Sony, un poquito. Que recordemos que estamos a 121 días. Bueno, ¿qué es esto? A ver. Vale. Ay, mierda, se ha roto. ¡No! Lo he roto. Fuck. Que es un minijuego, tengo que cerrarla. A ver, vamos a tener que... Espérate, uy.
I will be, ma'am.
Hostia, me encanta esa comparación de Miguel, aunque bueno, para mí es bueno, ya lo sabes, que a mí no me desagradan. A ver, vamos allá. Digo Capitana Marvel y... Vamos con Marvel y Miss Marvel. Cristina y Revolution, sí. Vamos, guapísimo. Vale, ya lo tenemos esto. Hombre, de nada, corazón.
Marty McChicken.
Que me he dado cuenta que es una referencia a Marty McFly a todo esto, pero bueno. Ahora, se ha cortado un poquito el audio. Espera, ¿sí? ¿Mucho? A lo mejor es por el cable, Espérate. I'm gonna try. A ratos, Espérate. A ver, ahora. De momento ahora este ratito no se me ha cortado.
Espérate. A ver, ahora.
Por dos se corta un poco el audio, sí.
De momento ahora este ratito no se me ha cortado.
Vale, ahora se oiría triple, por eso paro ya un momento, pero quería oírme. Vale. Vale, de momento pues me voy a poner así. ¿Ahora está bien? Ahora bien, perfecto. No, ahora creo que lo tenía un poquito liadillo. ¿Qué es un lemur?
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for stripes.
Please, Marty, I don't want to know.
Al principio se ha oído bien por eso, ¿no? Hasta más o menos lo de Capitana Marvel. Creo que era lo de Capitana Marvel que estaba diciendo, creo, ¿no? Me parece que sí.
You can ask about the weather or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
Vamos a...
is relative.
Vale, pues no puedo hablar. La belleza es relativa. Pues sí que es relativa. Perdón, YouTube, lo siento. No me desmonetices el vídeo, por favor. ¿Se podría considerar esto? No voy a decirlo en voz alta, que ya vamos, estamos en terreno peligroso con los asesinatos, ¿sabes? Y...
Bravo, Mr. Detective.
Why'd you have to be like that all the time?
Well, sometimes I seriously can't decide if you've become totally stupid over the years, or it just entertains you to act that way.
Well, you know,
bueno,
that's a good question.
That's exactly what I mean.
Pues nada. Hablar.
My name is Day-Night Diamond. Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond, I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name and exceptionally wonderful stripes.
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Bueno,
please excuse him. He doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen. There's a first time for everyone.
You're absolutely right.
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah, que se la mataron.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want, any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service. I'll gladly answer any of your questions.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
Bueno, con la cebra. Y hablando de gente que bueno, ¿qué tal Revolution? Mira, has venido y voy a hacerlo. Rating, como me duele esto. Escalera Fit, Neighborhood Champion, bienvenide. Pues bastante bien, aquí siguiendo con la historia de los furros, os leo un poquito. Dice, bueno, Mohamed, como está sacando el cuchillo, Miguel, tranquilo que Revolution no va a durar mucho si duró 2 años como yo. Chos dice, muy bonito el café pub Casa Furro. Exactamente, es un burdel. Burdel con todas las de la ley. Se me ha presentado como tal, ¿eh? O sea, pub... Uy, un pájaro. Pájaro.
Yee, that guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
¿Por qué?
I always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing.
Es un bar de lucecitas, ¿eh? Dice Revolution, en Extreme Rules yo defiendo Mixed Beat, Divas, Knockouts, Reina... Bueno. Regina, Wonder World, Reina de Reinas, Princess of Princess Championship. Vale. No gana nada, tuve que salir yo a ganar un título para la casa, pero no le da... Bueno, ya estamos. Tú, Mohamed, ni caso, ¿eh? Tú ni caso, tú a por ella.
Excuse me, gentlemen. That area is private. You need to register first.
Bueno, hay que registrarse.
Thank you, miss.
¿Dónde? Le puedo preguntar cosas.
I wouldn't want to offend you. Far from it, but it's evident you're from the police.
Se nos ha saltado un poco la...
No, it isn't.
La tapadera,
you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a
Luis.
gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that. House policy.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
The law.
If you have any questions of that nature, please come back with a
Bueno,
warrant.
de cago en mi vida.
Touché.
Pues nada, necesitamos una orden. Dice, se siente muy bien ser champion. Eso no... Yo fui champion. El reinado más largo lo sigo teniendo yo. Así que todo el mundo con la puta calma. ¿De acuerdo? Vale, eso de entrada. Punto 1. Punto número 2. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¿Me estás poniendo los cuernos? Que eso de que tú me das mucho jugo. Cuando tu reinado dure 2 años, me llame. Es verdad, Mohamed es Reigns, que nos olvidamos. Muerto si alguno de los gana. Con tal de quitarse la Titular Revolution es bueno. Sí, es bueno, eso es cierto. That is correct. That is
Does this
correct.
list mean anything to you?
This? I'm not sure.
Ali-
No, nothing.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
Pues
I
no.
do, but everybody knows those animals. Personally, I have no contact with any of them.
I see. Oh, thank you.
Bueno. La lista de gente famosa, la tarjeta.
Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you.
Venga.
Please, the ladies will entertain you while you
Bueno,
wait.
nos va a entretener.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Tiru. ¿Puedo
I
pasar?
apologize for the...
So you were successful.
Vale.
My mistress, Madame Zavas,
Ah.
would like to meet you.
Ah.
You mean that, Madame Savas?
Sí,
As far as
esa.
I know, there's only one of her,
The.
so... Yes,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Vámonos. Vámonos a conocer a
Madame
Madame.
Zavas was a legend in
Ooh.
Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, former member of the Council
Monárquica.
of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First, Ibn Wessler.
Asesina,
now
asesina.
her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
Uy. Vamos a investigar primero.
Interesting pieces.
¿Ah?
Do you think so? It's the art of my people.
Bueno.
Crocodiles?
There are many kinds of crocodile in the wilderness, Mr. Featherland. This is the art of the Nilenites.
De los
hence
Linelita.
the name,
Nile.
the
Joder.
sweltering Nile.
It's a
Nilenita.
river, Mr. Featherland.
Claro.
My ancestors lived by this river a long time ago.
O sea,
Ah, interesting.
es medio egipcia, se supone. Bueno, con una piedra te has topado, Mohamed. Revolution es peor que Chris. No te va a reconocer nunca. By the way, vuelvo a repetir que tengo mucha... Por si queréis animaros un poquito y debatir. Aunque no creo que haya mucho que debatir, pero que yo estoy flip... Oh, un reloj parado.
Is that the time already?
Have you noticed your clock's
Que...
How observant
¿Qué?
you are.
¿Habéis visto lo que ha pasado en AEW? ¿Os habéis enterado? ¿Tu Revolution te has enterado? De la puta locura.
A memento.
¿O qué? ¿Habéis visto
It's
Braun Strowman
beautiful.
volviendo?
Indeed.
¿Qué opináis de cómo ha ido todo este fin de semana, chiques? Porque vaya tela, ¿eh? Vaya tela, vaya tela. Uy. One key to the animal mind. 49 years of the reptile. Slime and punishment. Ay, que me escojono. Ay, que me escojono. 7 pieces of my mind. The death of the horse. Owls don't blink.
There are books here on quite a variety of topics.
Ajá. Eso dice esto, ¿no? Ah, vale, que están traducidos los nombres aquí, si pasas. Y no tengo nada más por mirar al cuadro. Bueno. Vale, a ver. Joder. Va a ser muy difícil monetizar este vídeo, vecinos, pero bueno. Dicen... Uy, cuánto comentario, joder, sí que tenía ganas de decir cosas. Espérate, dice... update, nadie habla de qué va a pasar con Felipe Brooks y nadie del roster sabe qué va a pasar. Pero... uy... no sé si me está yendo aquí. Pero se pira directo o algo muy tocho tiene que hacer para arreglar la cosa. Jo, es que ahí estamos. Me meo con la burra que se ha ido view por Fightful, dice Chos. Esto es para tener tanto hombre, dice Revolution. No, es cierto. Dice Mohamed, vale, si no es tan fácil, ¿por qué no aceptas mi combate en Extreme Rules? Ay, bueno, es que el combate, piensa que aquí es todo el mundo, Mohamed, es todo lo del Championship se juega con todo el mundo. Dice Chos, mira, a mí lo que me jode es que para uno que me servía de control de narrative en la colabo con NWA se lo lleva Hunter. Sí, pero bueno, a tomarse IC3 sus 3 palmeros. Sí, porque además también a Wesley Blake, no sé cómo se llama ahora, en control de narrative también se hablaba que había esto en el PC y tal. Yo de Esquebrón ya os lo dije, yo es que lo veo que es un buen fit, la verdad. Necesitamos un gigantón que si le hemos hecho mucha mierda, mucha gente, a Chris tampoco le motiva, pero es alguien que es divertido y su personaje está establecido y tal, pero bueno. Dice eso es su Awesome Kong, su karma por tratar a la Women's Division. Vale, ok, por karma. Sí, eso es verdad. Hasta yo tengo mejor marido. Esto es muy... Hostia, te lo agradezco, corazón. Mira, has dicho algo bonito de mí. Asco el novio de Raquel Rodríguez. Bueno, no sé. Más allá de que de Capitolio y todo esto, que no lo está... Yo no lo he visto, tampoco os puedo decir, más por lo que me decís vosotros. No sé, me llama. Yo es de los que echaron en su momento que dije, ¿what? Vamos a examinarla primero. Uy, mierda. Ahora.
So she is the legendary Madame Zavas.
Vale, pues nada. Vamos.
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Zadino, I know who you are. I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is always
Detectives por la cresta.
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
Here,
on this night?
No, you're
that's
saying.
an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino.
No, claro.
That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so?
Se ya llevan 2 veces que dicen de lo está por encima de todo y no lo tengo tan claro que en esta ciudad la lo esté por encima de todo.
As I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation.
Eso.
Which started off as harmless, but
pues sí. Era una puta pintada, lo de la pintada, de precisamente puta pintada así porque decía puta. Puta, sin ser nada de eso,
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge. As long as you're not wading through mud.
Bueno, el otro día la lié un poquito en el interrogatorio con la Katsenko, así que...
I swim well, too.
A ver. Vamos a preguntar por la tarjeta. Hola, Fipel, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo tenemos con los animalicos por aquí?
And our employees, of course.
The employees, too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so. Yes, thank you.
Vale, vamos a preguntar por el Lewis. Esta es la dueña del burdel, ¿vale? Female. De la tarjeta que encontramos en el bolso de Deborah, la muerta. Hechos por el Universal Championship. Me descojono. No, nos está dando balones fuera. ¿La podré interrogar?
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes. But I can't tell you more about it. No.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
I got zero fucking answers.
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes,
Tampoco.
I do.
Tell me about her.
¿Qué?
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered.
Sí, pues me fue mal el puto interrogatorio, ¿eh?
Yes. Fierce.
Thank you. Very useful.
Ya.
This place isn't just our home with the girls. It's a sanctuary.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Freedom.
That too.
Moulin
yes.
Rouge.
Do you have a
Esto es
problem
Moulin
with it?
Rouge.
Don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
Really? I'm glad to hear
Ah, es
it.
depredador, pero de verdad, ¿eh? Dice... bueno, dice... ¿De qué hablas, Chos? Primero, Female. Es que he preguntado antes ¿qué opinábamos de lo que... No sé si te has enterado de lo que ha pasado en AEW, porque tú no ves AEW, pero se ha liado bastante pardísima, la verdad. Bastante pardísima, pero bueno. Dice Meltzer que la creencia general es que mañana no va a haber ningún implicado en Dynamite. Yo, de hecho, es la primera vez que he visto Big Elite en tiempo para ver si decían algo y no he oído nada. No sé si hay alguna referencia o no, pero por el título podría ser que sí. Igual que él, me he visto hasta un blog de Sammy Guevara. Con eso os lo digo todo, para ver si había pasado algo más, pero no. Dice que está entre esta noche y mañana saldrá anuncios sobre el incidente. Por lo que se ha oído, el Ace Steel, yo creo que se va a ir a tomar culo. De ahí. Vale, puedo interrogar. Vamos a interrogar. ¿Qué hace ese hombre? Se queja siempre de nepotismo, ¿sabes? Y primero que cosas también, pero bueno. En fin, vamos a contar la leyenda, mis cosas. ¿Quién es usted de verdad? Venga, con nuestro coño muerto.
Who's behind the legend, Miss Zavas? Who are you, really?
Just an animal raised to survive, Mr. Featherland. And because I've been taught, I know how to survive. I always was what I had to be.
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival.
Bueno, ya.
The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the questioner believe he got the answer. But you're too cunning and experienced, aren't you? You're not an easy one to fool.
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
Vale, bueno, vale. Juega conmigo. Debería de irle como más a saco, ¿no? Vale, dice Female What, excuse me, ¿qué hicieron esta reina? Ah, vale, por lo de... Sí, en el combate, tuvieron un combate de Tai Conti. Bueno, ya lo está contando Revolution. Pero lo que está hablando Chos es que, ¿sabes qué hacen? Después de IW hacen rueda de prensa. CM Punk ganó el título y se ha hablado mucho últimamente que Colt Cabana, pues eso, lo habían enviado a Ring of Honor porque él había tenido drama con CM Punk y cosas así, ¿vale? Pues resulta que sale CM Punk a la rueda de prensa y empieza a meter mierda, pero de verdad, sobre Colt Cabana, sobre Hangman Page, por una cosa que hizo en una promo en directo, así que hizo un shoot y empieza a meter mierda a los EVPs, es decir, a los Young Bucks y a Kenny Omega. Pero mierda, mierda. O sea, si vale la pena ver el vídeo porque te puedes reír viendo la cara de Tony Khan, que es lo que yo me he reído más viendo el vídeo, la cara de Tony Khan, ¿vale? Porque es para reírse esto. Es tan surrealista que es para reírse realmente. Pues se ve que en medio de esta conferencia de prensa, mientras CM Punk fue backstage, él y Ace Steel, su entrenador, se metieron de hostias, allegedly, con los Young Bucks y con Kenny Omega. Se habla de que hubo alguien el entrenador tiró una silla, CM Punk le pegó puñetazos a Matt Jackson, acabó mordiendo a Kenny Omega. Una puta locura, female, una puta locura. Pero bueno, ahora os leo más, que, a ver, ¿de verdad usted despide del rey? Venga, con mi coño. O voy... Todo lo que nos cuente. Buah, voy directo. Engañoso superviviente. No la corralo mucho, ¿vale? De momento, a ver si me suena baja.
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger. That's something you must know even better than I.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Sí, no parece que seamos una persona con muchos principios.
Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals. Am I right?
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city
bueno, que y tan Peñafiel.
Believe so much in the institution of monarchy.
You know, I always
adapt,
but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yes, exactly.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Bueno, no seas racista, Sony.
Spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the Spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
Mira. Voy a hacer la pregunta así. La puñen, ¿vale? Pero bueno. Ando yendo backstage, qué novedad, qué weón. Uy. Joder, sí que hay ganas de hablar, me encanta. Sí. Qué novedad de esa weón, porque no sé qué crees, ni que fuera tremendo potro para andar dando seas. Bueno, ahora supongo que lo habrás oído, que lo he dicho, no, es que encima no fue backstage, es que es lo fuerte. Fue delante de todo el mundo y claro, los backs fue del plan, ¿qué estás haciendo, colega? O sea, no sé si por rango son sus jefes, pero bueno. Yo igual quiero morder a Kenny Omega. Hay Revolution, meme, Madame Peñafiel, sé que se lo he leído. O sea, pusieron en modo machitos y se ganaron a combos. Exactamente. Bueno, la Women's Division no se han pegado porque no han querido. Exactamente, es verdad. Y encima, es que no parece que Tony Khan tenga ningún control. Ves la rueda de prensa, lo esto y dices, no ha habido ningún control, tío, aquí. Pero bueno. ¿Qué es este
Sweltering Nile? Is it really just a luxury brothel?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with luxurious needs.
Me gusta que sea para señoras también.
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track. On a very wrong track, to be precise.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors?
Vamos, hombre, eso no me lo puedes negar, madame.
Don't be naive. Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes. But even the assumption is offensive.
Bueno, ¿te has ofendido? Bueno. La Virgen, ¿cómo me ha bajado? Lo he hecho fatal. Pero lo estoy haciendo fatal, ¿eh?
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you tell me?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right, I won't lie to you. Then, I will tell you you were right.
Vale.
Yes.
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question. Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is
Bueno,
right.
menos mal.
What gave it away?
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plus, we found the card on Deborah, who was her best friend and confidant, so she was either trying to hide it or destroy it forever, so no one could find out the truth. Am I right so far?
Ajá.
Indeed, Mr.
Vale,
Featherland.
esto me está cuadrando.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler.
Claro.
He fell in love with her, gave her a job at the Millions Club. The rest is history.
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government.
Hombre, claro que sí.
I'm a cop.
Sin
Are
placa.
you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Sí.
Touché.
Bueno, ya estamos.
Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here. She was part of our family. And we still love her very much.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Save Us is a true survivor. Always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me
Vale.
if I play to this part of her.
O sea, siempre lo ha sido, eso es incluso a día de hoy. Intentó moderarla su imagen, intentó protegerla. ¿Por qué le digo? Dijo, puede que Natasha viera un reflejo de usted misma. Muy halagador, del plan, es una superviviente. Cree que es peligrosa. ¿Por qué? No, porque no. Tengo que decirle lo fuerte. A ver si luego pillo el directo a tiempo. Nada, Chos, no te preocupes, perdón, que iba... Jelly, sale de ahí, hermana. Hack Ranquises, gracias por pasarte, guapo. Si no... largo. Pues... Ok. No. Ayúdame con esto si quieres. Entre Punk y Tessa vaya entornos ha buscado a la muchacha, es verdad. Es verdad. Sí, no, ya la he hecho. Wow, eso lo iba a decir. Yo he empezado a ver unos shows. A ver, vamos a ver. Está orgullosa de ser una como de esos, o sea, no de corta. Ahora, señor, ahora Vera, no le entiendo nada. Hola,
Señor...
uy, no.
¿Vera? No le entiendo nada.
Espera, me estoy ay, se me ha liado el cable, creo, otra vez.
Hola. Señor... Uy, no.
Espera. ¿Ahora se me oye bien o qué? Si se escucha cortado, ¿no?
Espera, ay, se me ha liado el cable, creo, otra vez.
Vale, no, ahora sí me está oyendo bien. Ahora sí, bueno, ahora sí. Fucking cable de mierda, no puedo ponerme cómodo. Vale, me voy a poner así. Cruzado. Así, no te líes, hijo de tu madre. Yo creo que ahora se ha desconectado un rato. Ahora sí, merci, corazones. Estaba diciendo, no sé dónde me he quedado, pero todo lo que dijiste en los últimos 30 minutos. Nada, estaba leyendo los comentarios, lo de racistesa y esto que vaya en torno y estas cosas de la de la AJ Lee. En fin, menos mal que me perdonáis estos fallos técnicos, de verdad, qué mierda. Digo, ¿qué hacemos? Intento protegerla. Tenemos que jugar a que es como una superviviente y se enorgullece de ello para que nos hable. ¿Vale? Entonces, modelarla su imagen. No. Yo creo que hay dos opciones con esta empresa. Una eliminarla que se... No hay otra opción en cuanto a IW. Sí que es verdad. Hombre, es que algo tienen que hacer con esto. Es que realmente ha sido muy fuerte Revolution. Hay Female. Ha sido muy fuerte. Muy fuerte. A ver. Voy a poner un reflejo de usted misma. El plan que es una superviviente, ¿vale?
Why did you take her in? Maybe you saw yourself in Natasha.
She was only 17 when she knocked on the rear entrance of the brothel on an unusually
Vale, o sea,
cold
sí,
rainy
venga,
night.
dame.
I opened the door
¿Me comprar que se me oiga?
Was Natasha alone?
Yes, completely alone. Her left arm was slashed with an ugly wound, and she was frozen to
Se me
the
oye,
bone,
se me oye.
barefoot, only a thin nightgown on her.
Did she tell you what happened to her?
After I brought her into the house, warmed her up, and changed her into new clothes, that was the first thing I asked. But no, she didn't tell me. We became very good friends. But I still don't know what happened to her and where she came from. Or how she knew about this place and the rear entrance.
And you weren't bothered by all those secrets?
That would have been very hypocritical of me, don't you think? No, it didn't bother me.
Vale.
I make a living out of secrets, Mr. Featherland.
I see.
Vale, entonces pues, vale, perfecto, lo he hecho bien. Me ha subido esta mierda. Dice, Sean Rosa reporta que casi todo el mundo con los que ha hablado en AEW creo que Punk debería abandonar la compañía o al menos hacer cambios muy significativos para seguir en AEW. Hombre, es que estamos hablando que Eddie Kingston pues es alguien que, bueno, me cae bien porque habla lo que piensa, pero es verdad que, bueno, es alguien, hablo comillas, conflictivo. Fue suspendido 2 semanas o 3 por pegarle una hostia a Sammy Guevara. Joder, es que esto es muy fuerte. Es que realmente, te lo digo, Female, vale la pena ver la rueda de prensa de Punk solo por ver la cara de Tony, que no sabe cómo gestionar nada de esto. Le va súper grande, súper grande. O sea, es muy fuerte. Es muy fuerte que hayamos visto esto en público. Es realmente muy fuerte. Y ya pueden hacer que MJF, lo que tú quieras, porque MJF ha vuelto y tal. Hay que dar un golpe en la mesa muy fuerte porque esto ha sido demasiado público, demasiado bestia. Josh no está, Mohamed se ha ido un momentito, lo ha dicho, se ha despedido.
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos, and she belonged to the upper class of Stavonian social circles. She could barely even speak the language when I first met her.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything. Natasha's trail could only be traced back to the Stavonian border.
Joder, que es de donde viene.
That country no one knows.
It's rather curious.
Estowonia.
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious.
Tenía acento como de
That's why I've
Reza.
always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that,
Vale, hablo de las protegidas. Voy bien, vecinos, la he pillado. Vale. Fuera con Wessler. ¿No empezamos a sacar partido a la relación entre Natasha y Ivan? ¿Han mantenido el contacto? ¿Por qué dejó que se fuera con Wessler? Venga, vamos a preguntarle por ahí. Eso es lo que estaba contando antes. Esto es heavy, ¿eh? Creo que depende de quién habla, dice que los Young Bucks empezaron. Pero el que empezó fue la rueda de prensa, él soltando eso. Claro, su problema es que dice que los Young Bucks, los EVPs, o sea, los Executive Vice Presidents, son los que liquean información a Dave Meltzer y todo esto. Pero bueno.
Why did you let her leave with Wessler?
What else could I have done? Wessler is a handsome, rich, powerful animal, and Natasha fell in love with him. If anything, I know you can't stand in the way of a woman in love. There's nothing more dangerous, Mr. Featherland.
I've been in this job for more than 20 years, but I haven't heard that one before.
Pues ala.
You see? You learn something new every day if you have an open mind. Yes.
Hemos bajado 10, mierda. ¿Cuándo fue la última vez que la vio?
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself. Yes.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid or worried about something?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love. Yes, in her own unique way.
Manera especial.
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact. Maybe it's because of the Stovonian origins. Perhaps it's something else.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground, who previously used to stand on it with 2 feet.
I see. Thank you, madam.
Vale, más 10. Uy, pelea. No os peleéis, ¿Se me oye bien?
I see. Thank you, madam.
Espera, es que creo que...
Vale.
Se me oye bien, es que se me ha cortado un poco el audio los auriculares, me he callado y he dicho, voy a dejar como están hablando, pues no importa. Venga.
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
Yo sí que no tengo autoridad, hablo de Tony Khan, yo sí que no tengo autoridad en ese chat.
Stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because you loved her.
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yes, I can feel you have.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone. Even amongst all my friends.
Were you disappointed in her?
Bueno.
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling.
¿Qué es Scorpio,
very well.
la Madame Zaiwas?
Yes, you're right.
Con todo el cariño del mundo a las Scorpio,
Thank
que
you
las
for
quiero
your
mucho.
time, madam.
Anytime, detective.
Pero es del plan que se siente decepcionada por no haberla podido ayudar, es Super Scorpio. Vamos, polidecente. Polidecente. Lo he leído, lo voy a leer en voz alta para todos. El entrenador mordió a Kenny, el esposo de DJ tiró una silla que dejó a KO a uno de los bugs esos y con el otro se agarró a combos. Además dijeron que Ruby convulsionó mientras Tai lloraba a su lado. Thunder Rosa sigue escondida en el baño y Brit con Jamie se metieron a separar de Miss Sakura con Shira, que se metieron a parar a los hombres y les llegó una mesa. Luego Miss Sandra de Total Divas, la que hace los gears, le tiró su máquina de coser a Punk, pero le llegó a Tony y así. Es que me creo que todo lo que ha añadido Revolution pasará. Esto me lo creo.
Wait here a moment. I would like to show you something that could help you.
¿El qué?
That's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait. Do you
Una
trust
pistola.
her? Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake.
Una foto.
This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
Vale, un look around. Take a look around. Vale. Ahí están los libros, el reloj. Vale. Espera un segundo. A ver, los libros. 7 49. Vale, no tiene nada que ver con la puta hora. No tiene nada que ver con la hora. Me estoy flipando porque he visto números y he dicho, venga, ¿podré hacer algo?
Yes, this is the Zavos from the legends. Beautiful and deadly.
Vale. Sexo.
Beautiful pieces for sure. They must be worth a fortune.
A ver, mirar a las aiguas un momento. A ver. Sujetos. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde está? Madame. Ahí. Totalmente es falsa. Nada, no hay nada. Ivan Wessler, no. ¿Se mueve? No, o sea, eso está quieto. Ajusta. Ah. Fuck, es que puede estar media hora así. ¿Se ha parado? No, no se ha parado. Puedo estar así todo el día. Buah. ¿Qué hora puede ser? ¿Habrá algún sitio donde me lo diga? Es que os recuerdo que el otro día lo que me estuve con un puto... A ver, vamos a mirarlo todo. A ver, ¿cómo se hacía? Aquí abajo. No, no hay nada. A ver, los libros. Los libros tiene que haber algo. Por cojones.
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
Sí,
These
el que...
books are...
One. Ah. One key to the animal... ¿Vale? 1 4 7 9 1. Las 17:49. Porque no pueden ser las 49. Hombre, Revoluciones que tiene un título de la escalera. A ver, 17 serían las 5, ¿no? Y 49, por lo tanto sería más o menos casi. Me estoy flipando, ¿verdad? Estoy flipándome. Ah. No. Las 7:49. Porque aquí lo traduce como claves de la mente animal. Vamos a probar las 7:49. A ver. Mierda, vuelve a su origen. Ahí, 49. Las 7. ¿No? ¡Piros! ¡Ya! ¡Es el puto amo!
Well, this.
O sea, el 1 no era nada, por eso ponía claves. Vale.
I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty. And the other thing is...
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Ah.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows? Anyway, we're going in.
Venga, vámonos. We're going in. ¿Dónde? Ahí. Puerta
This room is
secreta.
not like her at all.
The
Esto
other
es
must have been for
espía.
show. Marty, this is the reality. We're talking about a professional spy.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face, it's her.
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
Y llena de secretos. Vale, vamos a mirar las
This
paredes.
place gives me the creeps.
Me too. We better get out of here before she comes back.
Ajá. Cajones.
Names, numbers, dates. Oh, furry gods.
Furry
Do you think they all
gods.
belong to the brothel?
Hell no. Half of it is a matter of national security.
What did we step into?
¿Qué estás haciendo? Un poco de
You
smack
know
talk.
what? I don't
De smack
care,
talk. De
Marty.
plan, a ver si te
I'm too
abucheamos.
old for conspiracies. The only thing that matters to me is to find out what the furry hell we're doing here.
And what it has to do with Natasha.
Libro. Pero vamos a mirar primero las cosas porque eso es de final de esto. A ver. Ladies of the Force.
So the rumors are true.
Military intelligence. This dame's really something. I'm starting to think the whole brothel is just a cover.
¿Qué quieres decir?
Makes sense. You think she's still working for Royal Intelligence?
Well, based on what she told us, she's a committed royalist. So I imagine she does.
Hector III, our great and fair king.
O sea,
I
claro.
feel sorry for the poor
Hostia,
fox,
vale.
to be honest.
I don't. He has it pretty good.
Would you
Esto me
like to
suena.
live your life as a puppet? Everything you do, carefully planned. Your rule and authority, the whole thing, just for show.
Even if he is just a puppet, Clawville needs a
Bueno,
king.
ya estamos.
He gives strength and hope to many animals.
I guess.
Bueno. Bueno. Es tu opinión.
Somebody started typing a letter but left it unfinished.
¿Y qué dice?
What does it say?
Exacto.
Number 2947222.
Grupos
What about
separatistas.
separatist group movements?
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist separatist conflict. What you don't know
Bueno,
can't
que es el
hurt
1
you,
de octubre de
right?
2017, otra vez
I can't
todo.
even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense
No
of
te
adventure?
reconozco.
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
Vámonos.
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the
Oh,
names.
gods.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Ha querido proteger a los clientes.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons.
Bueno, la familia
Some
real.
even from the royal family.
Ríete tú de la
This
familia.
book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny,
What?
there's another familiar name here.
¿Cuál?
What are you talking about?
El del comisario. El del comisario. El del comisario, dímelo. No. ¿Débora? No. Dímelo. Va a ser el comisario. Molly. ¡Ah!
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
My God.
Working here too.
Nuestra exmujer.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
Sí, claro.
So that's why Natasha told me they'd known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I
Hostias.
can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossberg,
Hostia.
Molly loved you, right? Isn't that what matters?
Molly, please shut your fucking beak right now, or I'll shut
Bueno,
it for
¿cómo se ha
you.
puesto?
Okay, boss, I'm sorry, but
Hostia, qué
Just
fuerte.
Shut the cluck up.
Doctor.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
I see, madam.
no,
Bueno.
back off, ladies.
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No,
Menos mal que traía
maybe you
Viversa.
don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you,
Ah,
gentlemen.
sí.
Madam Zabos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And?
And my wife.
Y my
Filthy
wife.
cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will.
Hombre.
I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
Please, madam. It'll all be over in a second.
No. We have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Bueno, dice.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? What she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore?
Dios, qué plot twist.
No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Se me oye bien.
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge.
¿Pero de eso
here.
teníamos hijas?
You forced her into this.
You'd love
¿O
to
fue
hear
antes o
that,
después?
but until she met you, she was one of us.
Ah.
Just another.
O sea, sí.
You clucking...
Sonny, no!
Hostia, 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 hostia. ¡Pum! Oh my god.
I think I was dreaming.
Uy, el cocodrilo.
But it wasn't the kind of dream you'd want to remember.
What?
Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I?
Hostia, freír huevos, qué chungo.
What happened?
No, así nos han ambushed.
That treacherous crocodile.
Hostia, hostia, hostia.
Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
¿Qué dices?
God damn it. I
Oh
knew I
my
shouldn't have
God.
gone along with this.
Marty, I told you you could get out any time.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty.
And feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty.
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
Vamos a tener que escaparnos. Hostia. Escalera, no. Cuerdas. Marty, escalera. Vamos a ver la escalera.
So close, yet so far.
Ya te digo. Y Tony Khan sentado.
We'll be
Llamas.
fried chicken. I hope there are spices in those barrels at least.
Hostia, nos está intentando matar. Cuerdas. A ver. El final. Espérate, para abajo. Vale. Ok. Vale, hostia, qué putada. Hostia, qué putada. Hostia, y ahora por aquí, ¿no? Mierda, no. Dios, voy a morir. Voy a morir. Vale, por aquí arriba, 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 izquierda. Izquierda. Por aquí. Por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Vuelta. Venga, venga, vámonos. Vámonos. Vamos por aquí, venga. Ah, por aquí. Venga, que llego. Con mi coño moreno. Mi coño. ¡No! ¡No! Desde el final. No puedo, mierda. Tengo que caer de aquí. Venga, vamos más rápido. Vamos, 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 vamos. ¡No! Dios, venga. Hostia. Vale. Ahí. Ahí. Ay, Dios mío. Mierda. Usted murió. Venga, vamos allá otra vez. Venga. Ahí arriba. Venga, ahí. No. Mierda. Vale. Venga. Ahora, por aquí. Por aquí. Venga, vamos bien. Vamos por la grande. Vamos por aquí. Esta hacia así. Venga. Venga.
So what now?
Now we run and swim.
Venga,
I
vámonos.
can't swim.
Well, you
Bueno.
better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. Ah, I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Vámonos. Let's go. Bueno, solo ha sido una caída al agua.
That furry, fucking clucking...
Clucking, clucking.
Damn!
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Oh.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to... well, to look out for me.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough. You're right.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
No, hombre, no.
Good.
Ay, pobre, pero Marty. Está cabreado el Marty, ¿eh?
You've
A ver, vamos a
seen
mirar
better
cosas.
days too, haven't you?
Coño, el barco.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
Sí, tiene toda la
We were
puta pinta.
almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
Ay, está muy picado el Marty. Voy a dar con el primero.
You can swim after all.
¿Ves?
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go. And where I
Yes.
go, they're coming with me no matter what.
I'm seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah.
Marty está
sure.
preparado para la vida moderna, ¿sabéis?
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You
Marsh.
see him too? Oh, thank
Like
God.
está en Marsh. Ha dicho, no, no está, no lo pillar nadie.
What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
Sí.
I bet it was. Arr.
Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain.
Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And even swim, by God.
Bueno, sí.
What a time to be alive.
Ya te
eh?
digo. What a time
You
to be
haven't
alive.
changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Sí, tiene
Of
un
course
mar.
it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, that's too much for me.
Un poquito.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
Eso.
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or
Is
at
me
least
ship,
It's a
lads.
ship I'm living in at the
No sé si se
moment.
me oye bien.
It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
The sea? You mean
Se
the
me oye
river
bien.
of times?
River. Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
Vale, el barco.
A black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Exactly. Are you friends
Claro,
of theirs?
los del Wessler.
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Sí.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
Por
This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out of hell.
O sea, nos está intentando matar, pero no tiene nada que ver con la Natasha, a lo mejor.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
¿Por qué?
We agree on that.
Sabría que
I think
estamos
I
vivos.
broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Venga.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Claro, un poquito de positivismo. Positivismo. Tenía más cosas para preguntar. El Sweltering.
Do you know anything about the place called the Sweltering Nile?
Of course I do, me boys. But they don't really tolerate folks like me there.
Not surprised. Have you heard anything unusual about it?
Sure I have. They have the most beautiful wenches there, laddie.
Ay, Dios mío.
Sirens of the sea. And they're willing to do anything for you. If only I were a spring chicken like ye are, I'd be already running over there.
Bueno.
Well, actually, Captain, that's where we came from.
On a burning ship? Bloody hell. You know how to live, lads.
Somos los putos
We're
amos.
doing our best, Captain.
Hey, you be. Arr.
¡Ah, yipi! Y
Have
Madame
you heard the
Zewas.
name Madame Zavas?
Madame Zewas.
When I was young like ye, they were talking about a gorgeous crocodile with that name. Aye, beautiful and deadly. Just how I like my women. Arr.
Ah, me too.
It's her, yeah. Less beautiful now, but just as deadly.
She has something to do with the burning ship, eh?
You're quite the detective.
So I've been told.
Vale. Pues me dice algo, ¿no? ¿Podemos ir al mapa? Sí. Vale. No puedo irme a ningún otro lado, ¿no? No. Vale. Casa de Bubo. Capítulo 3, ¿ya? ¡Hostia!
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
O sea, básicamente cuando le disparó Marty, recordemos. ¿Qué pasa, doctor? Hostia, tío.
One and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Qué estimaderos.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Oh, Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Se me oye bien, ¿no?
It is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller.
Se me
And
oye
since
bien.
we're already here, some information too.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
Bueno, tenemos
We
que
just
pagar.
crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Exacto,
Well, I owe you one anyway.
exacto.
One. Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy
Es
night.
fin de año, es
New
verdad.
Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here.
Úrsula.
Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Vamos a investigar un poquito. Ah, podría haber mirado para los lados en otro sitio. Ah, fuck.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Shut the clock up. Necesito un médico.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
Qué asco, sí. What the fuck. En serio. Es Konshu.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
You're what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
And what's he doing here?
Hoo, 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 hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
Two infantile monkeys.
Uy, una cama quirúrgica, qué buen rollo.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few
Me cago
minutes
en mi
ago.
puta vida.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Esto es muy típico en los
Spit it
operatorios
out.
o qué.
What do you
Contadme,
want
médicos
from
en
me?
la sala.
I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up two muscleheads a few minutes ago.
Ah.
Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess.
Un
A
carnero
ram
y un
and a bobcat.
lince.
How did you know?
¿Por qué soy el
What was their
puto amo?
problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul two unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
Exacto.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those two work for Ibn Wessler.
Vaya.
Don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Mañana, porque no creo que haga directo mañana. Lo he querido hacer hoy porque mañana tengo cositas que editar y vídeos. Que sabéis que hacemos todo tipo de vídeos en directo, pero también, también editamos cosas.
Ask away, but I must warn you.
Bueno, vale, vamos a hacer un interrogatorio,
Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Oh my god, es un oso. A ver, voy a comprobar un momento esto. Este es el barco. Vale, sí, las pistas. Vamos a igual. Estos, me falta. Pues venga. Preguntamos cosas.
Joking
Doctor
aside,
Jenner.
how are you, Doc? Long time no see.
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
Bears with me.
What else can I say?
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know, I could use a big house, a normal job, and a ton of money.
Sí, eso sí. El ton of money.
Great if that ridiculous King Hector would finally resign from the
Yes.
So you still support the Separatists?
Wow, this old owl's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
¿Qué te dice?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Bueno,
Not that. What do you make of it?
exacto.
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Me cago en mis muertos.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Poco gilipollas, eh.
Love is still in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Bueno,
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like her so easily.
hombre, es un oso.
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her, I still love her more than
Bueno,
anything.
Oh, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
McChicken. Marty McChicken es que me
What do you know
escojono.
about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the Barco.
La Natasha.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Eso digo yo.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
Eso, mejor. Y vamos a preguntar por el portero, el carnero. ¿Se me sigue oyendo bien, verdad? Espero que sí. Voy a comprar un...
Mejor.
Se me oye bien. Portero.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans? Where they're going next?
Eso.
The Bobcat didn't say a word. He just
Mejor ni
growled.
miau. Ni miau.
Ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something.
Sí,
He's
es
got a
un poco
very
raro.
strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too. A rat, figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer.
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
Un topo.
That's gotta be Zip.
Sí,
Of course. Zip.
mierda.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
Eso.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
Pues sí.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo.
Venga, vamos a por Zip.
So, who tried to get us out of the way?
Venga, a ver.
Why?
Sí, porque ha sido eso. O sea, hemos acabado el segundo capítulo, pero aún no hemos hecho investigación. A ver. Presuntor Ivan Wessler. A ver. Hombre Revolution, you're back. Tiene que ser eso. Porque Zip is a rat. Ah, otra persona. Y eso es. Vale. Agarrar, conectar. Ah, vale, como no contestabas. Es que antes ha habido cosas que he dicho. Un doctor nos ayudaría. No sé por qué. Están compinchados de matar. Es invento de otros matones de Wessler. Están compinchados. Vale, vamos a dejarlo así de momento. ¿Vale? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? No. Molly. ¿No? Por Natasha Secret. Sí. Vale.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Trabaja en el burdel. Intentó matar a Natasha por trabajar en el burdel. Ocultar el secreto de Natasha. Trabajar en el burdel. No sabe. Ivy no lo sabía. No. No. Vale. Intentó matar a Natasha, no. A trabajar. Vale. Sí. Nada, no, dije antes que es que salieron unos cuerpos de animales, anatomía de médicos, y decía, oye, eso alguien me lo puede explicar mejor. Pero nada más. Ya lo he dicho, aunque me duele decirlo, es que tiene un campeonato que es nuestro. El jefe tribal tiene 2 campeonatos que yo no he decidido crear, ¿vale? Mucho mejor, mucho más prestigiosos que los Neighborhood Champions. Así que lo siento mucho. I'm sorry. Tengo que hablar de las verdades. Ah, no, pues tengo que por alguna pista. Débora. No. Easy is a rat.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Debe trabajar en el burdel. Si también trabajo en el burdel, no. O sea, las últimas de Wessler. No. Vale. No. Vale, voy a poner en donde es la que decía, la de trabajar en el burdel. Ah, ¿no? ¿Es la 1? Fuck. Ah, vale, no, lo he dicho mal. Fue que trabaja en el burdel y es... Oye, ¿cómo que no? ¿No es esta entonces? Si es lo que he puesto. Ah, vale, ok, ya lo he hecho bien. Venga. ¡Caso cerrado! Tac, mierda, te quito un martillo.
Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns.
Chatis, un par de chatis armadas.
Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with their car.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Vaya.
I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Cack off.
You're the best, Bubo.
I know.
I know. Pues sí que ha sido el puto amo el cubo.
Get lost.
Mira, Revolution Female. Que antes no estabais o no lo habéis oído. ¿Me podéis explicar esto? ¿Necesitabais ver esto? ¿Alguien me puede explicar si el cerebro tiene alguna diferencia con el nuestro? ¿Qué es este sistema? ¿Qué es esto de aquí dentro? What the fuck? ¿Qué? La duda es esto. What the actual fuck? ¿Me lo podéis explicar desde un punto de vista científico? Vosotros que sois médicos del mundo de la... Porque no se entiende este esqueleto. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Habitación sombría. No sé qué mierda es eso de abajo. Los cerebros sí que son como el humano, más o menos. Vale. Quiero entender cómo funciona este puto mundo. What the fuck, en serio. Lo de abajo que es, claro, que un ciervo, ¿cuántos estómagos tiene? Bueno, ni nada. Nada, es que nada. Vámonos. Vámonos, vámonos. A ver. Vale. Voy a irme a estos dos sitios primero a hacer misiones secundarias, porque en el otro nivel yo creo que en el antes de entrar al burdel podría haber ido a algún sitio. Tiene toda la pinta. Y me pierdo cosas. Bueno. Vale, han llegado.
What are we gonna tell them? Any chance we were just joyriding around here?
Not much. That's why they're gonna believe it.
Vale.
You think so?
Just watch and learn, cub.
Venga, vámonos otra vez con los Englishmen. Clawville Police.
The tires, boss?
What the hell's gotten into you, Marty?
Huh?
Phyllis.
Hey, boys. I see you're working hard.
Hey, what about you? What the hell are you doing here?
What the
We
hell
were
are you
just
doing
driving
here?
through when we saw the party.
And who are you trying to feed that bullshit to?
Yeah, we're not eating that, Sonny.
We're
This
not
isn't
eating
your
that,
neighborhood.
Sonny.
So, out with it. Why are you here?
Pull back the spikes. What's going on? Just fill us in, Phyllis.
Oh. Young girl, around 25 to 30 years old. Pretty? Some kind of doll
Oh my
or
god,
something?
no me digas.
Impala, you moron.
Aye, she was an Impala indeed, Phyllis.
Wait, how do you know that, Marty?
One of the officers mentioned it. Don't blow your top, okay? Carry on. We don't have all night.
So, the girl was naked.
No,
There's no trace of
¿en
predation.
serio?
We don't even know how she died. It's the
No hay
coroner's
restos de
day off.
depredación, vaya.
Another thing that only happens in Clawville,
No me
Which reminds me,
oh,
what are you
qué
even
mundo.
doing here?
Vaya.
We're securing the area.
Yeah, I can see that.
I beg your pardon, Marty.
I said have a nice time doing nothing, boys. I mean, securing.
Hacer nada. Let's go.
Sorry, guys. Crime scene.
So,
You can come in if
guys.
you want, Marty.
Crime
but
scene.
Unfortunately, Sonny counts as a civilian.
It's all right, Bosco. We understand.
Bueno, somos un
Anyway,
civil.
I don't think whatever's in there would surprise us much.
What? Why'd you say that?
Oh, nothing. We've just heard what's going on. It's one ugly case.
Yeah, she was young and full of life. At least I think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm too
old for this shit.
you know?
Sí.
What are you doing here anyway?
Frases
I
de
heard there wasn't any
pelis.
predation here.
Arma
It's a simple
letal.
murder case, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be, but the city's too busy tonight.
Con esa
We
gran
simply
persona,
don't have enough
Mel
officers on
Gibson.
duty to cover everything. Sound familiar?
Yes, it does.
So everyone's doing everything, eh?
And nothing. Not what they should anyway. But you know, I'm not even here. I just stepped in to take a look at the case for the boss. I'm already heading back to the PD.
We just happen to be around here too, so we'll be on our way now.
Sí.
See you
Estamos aquí.
soon.
Paseo de
afraid so.
enamorados.
The rain's not gonna wash that off, I'm
No.
sure.
Va a ser
No, it won't. Not for my mind, anyway.
Vale. I think ya estamos. Ah, podemos ir al club también. We'll go.
Sonny, you sure they'll welcome us here?
Con nuestro coño. Me suda la polla. Me sudan los cojones. Hola, dama.
I have a feeling we don't fit in here.
Well, we did just crawl out of a river after escaping from a burning ship.
But these furies happened to set on fire.
Exactly. So that means we deserve some premium compensation.
Don't even think about it.
Bueno, que Mohamed está picado. Roman se ha picado.
You know, since the incident with the burning ship, I see these girls in a different light.
No wonder. These demons are capable of anything.
For sure, Sonny. For sure.
Hey, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Be professional. Hard as stone.
You're right. Wounded, tough, stone-hard cops.
Somos Utah. Yeah. Hola, Diamante.
Hello, miss.
Gentlemen,
Don't worry, miss. We're not here to arrest you. Though I admit the temptation is high.
Claro.
I just was...
We know, doll. You did what the madam told you to, right? Please, don't be embarrassed. It's not your fault.
Hey, Marty, you're not going to propose to her, are you?
Tiene toda la pinta.
Please, gentlemen, this is very embarrassing and unpleasant for me. What do you want here? Are you tempting fate? Do you want to die?
If we wanted to die, we just had to let the ship burn. You know, the one you put us into.
I had nothing to do with that. It was Ibn Wessler's goons.
Wessler's goons? Did they knock us out, too?
No, that was us. The girls.
Bueno.
But we had no choice. I can't tell you more.
Eso es relativo.
Tell us this, then. Is the madam here?
Yes, but I'm sure she wouldn't want to see you. You have to understand that.
Bueno, eso es relativo.
We'll see about that, sweet pea. Thanks for the help.
Exacto.
But
La puerta. Voy a la puerta. Con mi coño.
Think this is a good idea, Sonny? We're gonna make the crocodile even more angry.
Stay outside if you want, Marty. I don't care.
Claro.
Gee, okay, boss. I didn't say anything.
Con nuestro coño,
The end is nigh. The dead walk among us.
Bueno.
Greetings to you too, madam. Are you surprised to see us?
I must admit I am a little. But I also must admit I'm relieved.
Bueno.
Yes.
Relieved? Wasn't it you who put us on a burning ship by any chance?
No, it wasn't me, Mr. Featherland. Though I can't deny my part in it either.
Bueno.
How comforting.
Look, Mr. Featherland, your investigation clashed with my business and my personal interests. I couldn't let it slide. That's all there
Vamos a
is
ser
to it.
sincera.
Nothing more. You're expecting any other explanation in vain.
You really are cold-blooded, aren't you?
Pues ya ves.
Not my fault. I'm a crocodile.
It has nothing to do with you being a crocodile, madam.
Whatever you think. So, what can I help you with, gentlemen?
Pues mira, mientras no me dispares y esas cosas.
Before you alert your wildcats, we're not here to arrest you, ma'am. We're not even here to confront you with anything.
Why then? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I simply want to know why.
Exacto.
The answer is frustratingly simple, Mr. Featherland. You'll be disappointed.
Try me.
I have a contract with Mr. Wessler. And your investigation infringed certain terms of that contract. That's all.
Contract, huh? Is Natasha the subject of this contract? You sold her to Ibn Wessler, right?
That assumption is offensive.
So?
I'm not going to answer that, Mr. Featherland.
Bueno.
No.
I knew it. You know, sister, you could be a famous crocodile. You're still just a snake. And I hope snakes will forgive me that I mentioned them in the same sentence as you.
Whoa.
I'm truly sorry you feel that way, Detective. Maybe one day your opinion will change.
I don't want to go into that room again.
No me deja. Vale. Me voy. Kiosco. Se abren cosas nuevas. Vamos al kiosco. Esto no lo había visto.
Look at what the wind of the sea dragged in. Our gull friend in the flesh.
Can't believe
El periodista.
it. Is this guy everywhere?
The gull sees farthest who flies highest, Marty.
¿Qué va? Pues muy bien la investigación.
Never given up. That's clucking sure.
Me han matado antes cuando estaba intentando escaparme del fuego, Timothy.
Hey there, Timster. Long time no see.
Hey, boys. What a lovely surprise.
What a lovely surprise.
Deja vu, Sonny? It's like all of this had already happened, isn't it?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
I wasn't following you boys, I swear.
Bueno.
We never said you were, Timbo. But what exactly are you doing here? It's a little far away from Roachtown.
Okay, I confess. I was following you. But I simply had to know what this is all about and how it's gonna end. It's my job, after all. But you have to understand, pals.
We're not your pals, Tim. And I'm telling you for the last time, get the clock off our backs, or it's gonna end up a lot different for you than you think.
That's harsh. Even from you, Sonny. Did something happen? Did you get dragged into something personal? And on New Year's Eve again? Yeah, I mean, what's the chance of
Siguen
that?
hablando del fin de año sangriento y no sé qué cojones es.
Is there a connection between the two? What happens if it reappears again?
Make him stop, Marty, or I'm gonna twist his beak off.
Hey, okay, I get it. Yeah, my beak is sealed, and I'm gonna keep it low.
Very good. You're not so stupid after all, Tim. You must have been just pretending.
That's a good one, Sonny.
Ay. Vamos a ver primero.
Chandler's used to be quite a prestigious cafe. Magnificent animals had breakfast here.
Filósofos y escritores.
Philosophers and writers would get drunk together and argue.
Bueno.
The place is now just a second-hand bookshop. Just a shadow of its former self. Like so many things in this city.
Chris querría entrar a mirar. Bueno, el
Clawville
Chronicle.
The most read and probably the most biased newspaper in the city.
Como todos.
It's supposed to be a royalist rag, but the separatist overtones are getting stronger and stronger.
Bueno, ¿y
every
qué?
day.
Es lo que hay, uy. Puedo girarme. Ay, mierda.
Murdoch and Falcon is a famous law firm in Clawville. Run by a
Murdoch.
blind bat and a bird-brained falcon.
Murciélago ciego. Como Daredevil. Nos vemos en SmackDown Revolución. Triple H asume el puesto de director de contenidos de... ¿Eso qué significa? Exactamente.
The taxi company for the upper class only. Politicians and gangsters.
Venga, vamos a ver con este señor. Mullen. Oli.
Oh, is that the chicken, please?
Hello, Hercule. Good to see you.
Hercule.
I'm always here, lads.
The sun shines, the rain falls,
Ni idea.
and
Vale.
Hercule Mullen sells newspapers.
Just like that, Martin.
Listen, Hercule.
Wait, Sonny boy. Let me guess. Maybe, oh, you know. I got it. You need some information.
Bueno, no estaría mal.
You guessed, Uncle. How did you do that?
Years of practice, Sonny boy.
Now, tell me, lads, what's the matter?
We're just sniffing around a bit, Uncle Mullen. You know
Un poquito.
us.
You just can't sit still in your asses, can you?
It's all right. So, tell me,
What would you like to know? Uncle Mullen helps where he can.
Thanks, old pal.
Venga. Doctor.
What a night we're having. We even ran into Bubo.
And you're still alive? Give praise to the great
el
wild
búho.
ones, lads.
We do.
What's going on with the old owl? He didn't tell us much about himself.
I hear the old owl's doing quite all right, since more and more cops step outside the line and more gangsters shoot themselves in the foot.
Busy days,
Eres bien.
Something's coming, lads. It's in the air, and I can feel it in me beaver bones, too. Clawville's boiling.
Yeah, we feel it as well, Uncle Mullen.
Vale, filmar.
We managed to run into Filmar, too.
Good old Phil, huh? I've heard he's not been doing so well of late.
He didn't look so good, that's for sure.
Ah, no, pensaba que era Esther que lo había liqueado.
Now animals either sue each other or turn to the local crime lords. Only jealous or betrayed housewives remain for private detection.
Hostia, no sé quién es Zip, tendré que mirar el sujeto. Pensaba que era ese al que te queríamos ir a buscar información.
Eben's a ruthless gangster, that's for sure, but he's not
That's for sure.
Stupid. You're not in danger until you're in his way, and that's not so easy to manage as the whole city's in his hands.
How come they never tried to approach you, Uncle?
What? Of course they've tried. They wanted to buy the whole area and build some huge parking garage on it. Mongrel Mick, Ibben's #1 thug, came here and threatened me more than once. If I hadn't dug me heels in, the others would have sold up. The lawyers behind me, even Biff, the owner of Chandler's. But I told them, over my cold dead carcass.
Well, looks like it worked.
I'm too much for them, lads. Or I'm just too famous around here to get rid of. We could say Ibben's almost almighty, but he avoids scandal like rats avoid fire.
That's a good one.
I'm a poor nobody, my lads, but my name still carries meaning. This place has always belonged to my family. If my dead body had been found here or in the Times, it would have caused a scandal, even without any evidence. So, he usually listens to reason.
When I talked to him tonight, he seemed confused, dissolute, and impetuous to me.
That's uncharacteristic. Are you sure it was him?
Are you joking? Ibn Wessler's not usually confused with anyone else.
Of course I'm joking. Beaver humor, you know? Nobody gets it. Not even the beavers.
Good one again.
What the hell
Beaver
is Tim
humor.
doing here?
You're still angry at him then? He's
¿Por
not
quién?
really a bad fowler, and he simply idolizes you. Be gentle with him.
It's not adoration. It's
Venga.
an obsession, and I can't bear obsessive
Vale, o sea, no es
people.
malo la
Well,
gaviota.
how exactly can you bear Martin?
Eso es verdad.
Old man?
The exception that proves the rule, right?
If I'm obsessed, then
Hola,
what are
Mohamed.
you, boss
Vuelta
bird?
de nuevo.
No, that's different. I have no other choice but to be with myself.
The toughest prison on the planet, right?
Get a room, you two.
Eso es verdad. Ya lo dijo en el otro female que estos dos están
Listen,
casadísimos.
Mercule, what do you know about Madame
Bueno, a veces pasan los
Zayas?
compañeros de trabajo, ¿eh?
Why do I have the feeling you're not interested in her girls?
Because you know us, Uncle.
Qué bien, dice
I hope
Revolution.
you didn't mess with her. The old Cayman has a rather bad reputation, to put it mildly.
Mohamed se está ganando
You're right.
que en los pay-per-views contra él, Revolution está atacando a todo el mundo, ¿eh? Está muy Roman.
I've heard she loves drama, but that is a whole other level.
Yeah, right. We barely got out alive.
What else should I tell you about her then? Maybe try not to anger her, if that's possible.
Thanks. Good advice.
I see everything's like it used to be.
Yeah, if only my back was the same.
Huh, you're telling me.
Venga. Y ya no tengo nada más que preguntar, ¿no? No, pues venga. Vámonos. Nos ha ayudado a saber información. Ah, quería esperar un segundo. Turum. Turum. Bueno, es como es tú, Edgar. Simpático, ¿quieres decir? Zip, 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 zip. ¿Dónde lo he visto? Es del... Es del... ¿Se corta otra vez? ¿Ahora mejor? Fuck. Pues lo había dejado quieto, ¿eh? Espera, a ver si se me oye bien. Ahora. ¿Se corta otra vez? ¿Ahora mejor? A ver, me voy a quedar quieto así, ¿eh? Fuck. Pues lo había dejado quieto, ¿eh? A ver, ¿se me oye? Estoy aquí en el... Se había dejado quieto. Ahora sí. Vale. Alright. Ok. Vais a ir un rato ahora esto así un poco raro, pero bueno. Vamos al Zar Club. A ver al carnero.
Looks like the party's over.
Yeah, it looks like it. And just when I was starting to get into the mood.
Damn it. I thought I was gonna see you shake a tail feather tonight, boss.
Yeah, let's not go that far.
Hostia, Luis, Mort, señoritas... un segundo, no, te voy a dejar que faltes al respeto al mejor título de la historia de los canales de YouTube, después del Scale Prediction Championship, que es el mejor de todos y que lo ganaré en el próximo pay-per-view.
Hey, Lewis, here again?
I just left something here, Sonny, but nothing important.
Are you sure everything's all right, Lewis? You seem,
se ha venido muy arriba, Revolution, se ha venido muy arriba. Bájale un peldaño, bájale un peldaño. Bájale un peldaño.
What are you doing here anyway? You look quite battered.
Battered, pobrecito.
Both hot and cold tonight. Literally
and at the same time. And you're cold,
but we're
yes,
alive.
and you're no.
And we're hoping maybe we can find Natasha here.
I'm sorry, Sonny. I haven't seen her since her performance.
Well, thanks. Keep your eyes open, all right?
In my ears.
Con todo el respeto, pero estás tú pidiendo más respect y acknowledge que Revolution. Podría estar peor, me esperaba que iría peor, que me lo estaría recordando cada 5 minutos.
Hello, Morty. What's up? Are you lost, old lizard?
Me lost? No way.
If I'm not mistaken, your rickety little shack isn't this way, Morty. It's miles away from here.
Don't you worry about me, you overgrown eggs. I know where the road's taking me.
Jeffy threw you out again, huh?
Don't you worry about that either, pal.
That little bastard. All right, listen, Mort. I'll talk to Lewis for you, okay? Luckily, he's right here.
Don't bother because of me, sonny boy. It's nothing. I can walk.
No worries. I just want your legend to live on, lizard wizard.
Sick burn.
Hello, ladies.
Sick burn. De esta no te puedes recuperar. Es que Mohamed dice que es Roman Reigns. Entonces por eso de ahí los dos títulos. Pero si eres Roman Reigns, my God.
All right. You have 5 minutes. Then we're leaving.
Thanks, Dad. But I'm not gonna talk to them. You know me. I only conquer from afar, and only in my mind, ever since Laura turned my head and my world upside down.
What a lucky woman, eh?
I'm the lucky one.
That's for sure.
Vale, pues ya estamos preparados para irnos para allá. Es que no quiero perderme nada de diálogos, porque dan trofeos y cosas.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Dice, oh my God, y este roast es todo con cariño, como decimos, Aquí el banter se contesta con banter. Te queremos, Mohamed. Mandad un poquito de amor a Mohamed, pobrecito, que solo quiere hacer la broma de Roman.
Hey, old pal, could you help us?
¿Os imagináis que de verdad es Roman? Que en su tiempo libre nos ve.
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint? Nothing.
Se me oye bien, ¿no? Es que estoy un poquito rayado. Voy a escucharme un poquito. Un segundo. Recordemos que aquí los bichos tienen otro nombre, o sea, otro es...
Se me oye bien, ¿no?
Sí, o sea, como podréis ver en el cartel, les... ¿Cómo se dice?
Hey, Timbo.
Sí, se te oye bien, gracias, Fim.
Hey. Hello, boys.
Son un poco devastados, viven en la colmena, en otro sitio apartado de la ciudad, como su propio gueto.
Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working, especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's
¿Qué
exactly what I was thinking. You
dices?
see,
Uf, qué bien que México se queden en
what
NXT,
could have
al
happened to
menos.
you, right? Very strange, indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
No?
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Oh.
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Sí, algo así, por ejemplo.
Oh, no. I haven't seen that.
Mierda. Madame Zaywas.
What do you know about Madame Zaywas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although...
Aunque...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam. Trust me.
What?
Yeah, we've noticed.
Venga, y Zip. A ver qué ha pasado con Zip. Si hay una prueba de escucha, Jay. Hay que reconocérselo, ¿eh? Ha sido como bulletproof, del plan, me da igual, yo te voy a contestar lo mismo y me da igual.
So, what about Zip?
Digo lo que te ha dicho,
I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
Eso.
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
Vale. Puedo interrogarle entonces. Vale,
Yep, but first...
Vamos a... Vale.
Timbo's a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Venga, vamos allá.
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Vaya.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside
Un poquito,
down.
se me oye bien, ¿no?
Great news. What else do they say?
That
Se me
you
oye bien.
threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha.
Mierda. Se
Then
me sigue oyendo
trashed
bien.
Madame Zayvas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best. You set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah.
Bastante locura toda la noche.
And one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all
Hemos ido a
that?
visitar.
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
No,
Yeah, right.
miedo me da. ¿Y por qué nos buscas precisamente aquí?
And why were you looking for us here, of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hot dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose. And here we are.
So you weren't following us by any chance?
Guys, what exactly do you take me for?
Bueno.
Let's not get into that, Timbo. So?
I wasn't following you at all. This place was my first guess, okay? Or I just wanted to have a good cup of coffee. I mean, who knows?
-5, fuck.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Sí.
Yeah, right, the charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Eso.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
Ah, sí.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me and
Está en la policía. Está en la comisaría.
I came to the conclusion
Si no alguien
that all of
iros
this
a la mierda las
makes
dos.
no sense.
Las dos. Ya veremos
Son of a bitch.
Why? What is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego.
Con mi esposo Timothy Thatcher, exactamente.
Ruthlessly exploit that.
Si fueseis un animal de estos, ¿qué tipo de animal creéis que seríais? Yo me lo tengo que pensar, porque no lo sé, pero por curiosidad. No, felicidades por tu campeonato de Russian, te lo mereces. Qué mono. A ver. Trabajando en un primer artículo para Primera Plana. Team, amigo, algún cotilleo. No tienes nada mejor que hacer. No problema. Algún cotilleo, venga.
Heard any juicy gossip today, Tim, my friend?
Natasha performed your new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And poor little Bambi died. Oh, and a ship was seen burning then sinking on the Times.
Sí, pero eso ya lo sabíamos.
Know that.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
It could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
It's more than enough, Tim, old pal.
Vaya mierda de pregunta acabo de hacer. Ah, pues sí. ¿Cómo te libraste? ¿Los dos polis quiénes eran? Estamos trabajando juntos otra vez. Steam, pues juego. Was.
How did you get rid of the cops?
With my presence. I whip out my notebook and they fly like flies.
You're a parasite, Timmy Wimmy.
It's my job, Sonny Bunny.
Mierda.
And I'm good at it. That's all.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything.
Timoncito. Timoncito.
Besides the coppers?
Timoncito.
Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Vale.
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
Mira. Hay otros desde que se lo llevaran. ¿Te fijaste cómo actuaste cuando se lo llevaron? Desde Wessler. Venga.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
Vale.
And in between?
Well, I didn't see him in between.
Why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull sounds like. But nothing.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
¿Y de qué iba? Algo en el dock, ¿no?
Zip was hiding something in the dog.
¿El qué?
Right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
venga.
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Well, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What? And where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never going to talk to me again.
Vale.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again.
Hemos en esta vida.
This life, at least.
Vámonos. Ya. Detective genuino. Vamos. ¿Puedo entrar al hot dog o no? Venga.
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
Venga.
And most of all, what?
Exacto.
Let's take a good look around.
El póster.
We get over this whole mess.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just...
Vámonos, aquí no hay nada. Aquí... Garabatos... Fuck the king.
What insight?
Fuck the king. Café frío.
Ugh, I wouldn't dare touch that.
Puerta.
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
Vale. El menú.
Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird.
¿Estará aquí en la gramola? Siluetas sombrías, el doctor loco. Espérate.
Look at this.
I'm looking. What the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
Es que he pensado.
Well, Timbo told us
Ponía
he's
break
with even
me.
worse bastards than the
Qué
one
bueno.
chasing him.
Qué
That's
bueno.
it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then, no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So, to the PD then?
Por nuestro coño.
Well, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
Vamos a ver qué era eso. ¿Qué es esto? What?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Una pulsera. 984237222. ¿Se me oye?
¿Qué es esto?
Se me oye. Vale. Pues vámonos.
Have you found what you were looking for?
No.
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
Destriparte y luego fumarme un
Just keep a
puro.
low profile,
Me encanta esa frase.
okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
Nada, vámonos. Bueno, aquí todos estos sitios ya hemos ido, así que venga. Vamos a la comisaría. Uy.
Fucking furry hell!
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something about it.
Vámonos. Pum, 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 pum. Recargar. Vale, vámonos. Mierda. Pom, pom. Recarga.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big
Se muere. Aguanta, aguanta. Aguanta ahí. Mierda, mierda, me está quedando sin vida de pollo, Mierda. Mierda. Me queda muy poca vida. Uy. Mierda. Vale, vamos allá, Yo tengo una escopeta, tío. Coge la escopeta. Vale, me escondo cuando dispara. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Vale, pum, 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 pum. 1, 2, 3. Mierda, 4. Fuck. Espérate. ¿Va a disparar? Es que el coche tampoco se puede... Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, aguanta ahí. Vamos, hijo de puta. ¡Yes! Se me oye bien, ¿no?
We could only hope we'd arrived in time.
Se me oye.
If they'd taken Zip to the interrogation room, the
La mujer.
hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end.
Fuck.
It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip. Why couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
El pico de la cresta de la
Idiots'
policía.
luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Wonders of the world.
Hey, guys. Beautiful night, huh? Maybe a little wet, but,
Well, to be honest, I'm soaked to the bone. Maybe
I'm
the
soaked to
spikes-
the...
Shut the fuck up, Royce. And you, didn't you have anything better to do? Eh?
Better than this? Nah, nothing. We love clowns.
Ah, piss off, chicken.
Vete a poner un huevo pajarraco.
Martin,
Yes,
Martin.
Chief. I have no idea, Chief.
Mierda.
you think I'm stupid, birds?
no, we don't, Chief.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
¿Qué de
Chief,
cojones?
if I may.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Tsar Club, and we investigated it, and,
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
Sí.
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire Times?
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Un poquito horrible.
Play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do,
Se
I
me oye
will
bien,
find
¿no?
out. You better know
Sí.
that.
I swear, Chief.
Se escojona.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Bueno.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Zip.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
Mierda.
You and protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
Mierda.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself.
Sí, no, yo es que quiero acabar el juego, pero tiene pinta buena en NXT, que seguramente lo vea cuando termine o mañana.
I don't know yet. We still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon.
Bueno.
He'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
Mierda.
Rules, right. More like blood boil.
Oh, yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Ay, que tiene los brazos peluditos, me acabo de dar cuenta. Vamos a preguntarle, que esta es nuestra...
Hey, Monica.
Hola, Mónica.
I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
On fire.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
We need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information. But I'll help you, as always.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
Venga.
Do you know anything about a girl named Deborah Ibanez?
Ibanez.
You
No
mean the
Ibáñez.
Bambi whose body was found in Natasha
Bambi.
Katzenko's weekend house with huge red letters on her back?
Don't call her a Bambi.
So you knew her.
Just fleetingly.
Anyway, I don't even want to know. I don't know much about her. Moses and Plato are on that case.
Bueno.
Thanks for the intel, Mon. Anything else worth mentioning?
You were at the scene, right?
We? Of course not.
Sonny, you can't lie to me. You just can't.
Is this some kind of interrogation? Just leave us alone, Monica.
You're an open book for me, Sonny. Remember that.
Guess who we had the chance to meet? Madame Zavas, the legend herself.
So you're that lonely? I didn't think that was your thing, Sonny, but you know what's best for you.
We were there to investigate.
Of course. And were you successful?
To be honest, they beat us and tried to burn us alive.
Vaya, qué bien.
Inside of a sinking ship.
El plan perfecto,
Wow.
en verdad, si te lo
Busy
planteas.
night, right? Even for you.
Pues sí, soy
So,
Mónica. Llevamos
what
un
do you
día de
know
mierda.
about the madam?
Nothing much. She's not had any run-ins with the police recently.
Of course. Because half the PD goes to her.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
Vale. Pues gracias por no decir ni pío.
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots
Eso.
with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Venga, vámonos.
You're kind of right.
We can't,
Pues hasta los
Mon. We
cojones.
gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Vamos.
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing.
Venga.
For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, What do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
We'll thank you somehow, I promise.
No promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes.
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Qué poco disimulada, ¿no?
Don't drink that shit, Monty.
Mierda.
Sonny.
Que pierdo el tiempo.
Bubo doesn't have a high opinion of you, Zip. How do you know it?
You see these stitches? His way. All of them.
Ah, I see. My condolences.
Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. But the word friend is misspelled in his dictionary.
Vamos a preguntar, trozo de cuadro.
What do you think about this?
Se me oye bien, ¿no?
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not
Se me oye bien.
Do you know what it is?
¿Sí, no?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a paper, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
No, más preguntas. El
Have you
Sweltering.
ever been to the Nile, Zip?
Oh, I wish, man. But my kind can't get in there. Why, did you?
Right in the madam's room if you're interested.
Oh, so that's why you look like that.
Bingo. Did you know that the place has ties to the Wessler Empire?
That place has ties to everything and everyone in Clawville, boys.
Tiene toda la pinta,
Even
hombre.
to the royal family. I'll bet my tail on it.
Venga, vamos con la pulsera.
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Venga. Interrogamos.
Zip is a real opportunist. He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
Venga, se me oye bien. ¿De quién escapabas y por qué has venido aquí?
And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I'd want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Bueno,
Well, I wouldn't be
con la
so
gente que
sure
hay
about
delante
that.
no sé qué decirte, la verdad, pero bueno, en fin. Vale, vamos allá. Es un oportunista de tomo y lomo. ¿Qué dice para caer? Pues estos matones dijeron que era un... ¿Por qué? Vale.
Those two meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Well, maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
Exacto.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
La he liado. Mierda. ¿Por qué te han ganado Zip? Te está chantajeando, ¿verdad? Un tío de lampa. Mierda. Uf. Chantajeando. Mierda.
What did he have on you, Zip?
You'll know the drill. I asked something of him once, and he told me one day he's gonna ask me for something in return.
And that day finally came, right?
Yeah. And I had to do it. Because even if I got out of it, he dragged me back for good.
or worse.
Nail your hide to the wall.
Yeah, that's the least he would do, believe me.
Vale, he ganado.
What did you have to do?
Exacto.
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just
La
had to
pintada.
get rid of a package for the boss.
Un
That was the
paquete.
job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
Esto.
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kind of heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
Oh.
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
You lousy chicken.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but
Venga.
knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this and trap him with it.
Repite informaciones reales. Vale.
Why you, Zip? Ibn has many loyal
Vamos a ver.
henchmen for these kinds of jobs.
Because it's harder to trace back to him, I guess.
Vale.
He chose you out of the whole city for this particular job. Why?
He needed someone who knows the hive well.
Vale.
The Hive. So, Roach Town, eh? Why?
Because I had to get rid of the package there.
You mean the body? It's starting to get interesting.
Entonces no es Debra. Vale. Cómplice de asesinato, no. ¿Qué crees que ocurrirá?
You know you're an
Vamos a
accessory
saco,
to
vamos a
murder,
saco.
right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Venga.
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Venga.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, trash panda.
Exacto. Mierda, menos 20. Mierda. ¿Por qué te da esta pulsera? Vamos allá.
You wanted to blackmail Ibn, didn't you?
Who do you take me for, Sonny? Of course
Mierda.
not. I didn't want to blackmail him. I just thought it wouldn't hurt to have some insurance in my hands.
Of all that's furry, Zip, you're incorrigible.
Yeah, I might be. But you haven't changed either, pal.
Mierda.
Oh, God. This gambit could cost you your life, Zip.
By the look of it, yours is too, chicken.
Mierda.
What
Fuck.
happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Les he liado
Where
muchísimo.
starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what
Qué
happened.
asco, tío.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order. I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject
Vale,
anymore.
planteas preguntas
so I only
adecuadas.
have one thing left to do. Ask the right questions.
Vale. Archivado a alguien. ¿Quién era el fiambre, Zippy?
Who was the stiff, Zippy?
I swear I don't know, Sonny. You have to believe me.
I have a hard time believing you didn't take a little peek into that body
Exacto.
bag, Zip.
I didn't dare, okay? I knew they'd kill me if I did.
It looks like they're gonna kill you anyway.
Not if you help me, Sonny.
I haven't received enough important
Mierda,
information.
mierda,
Zip.
mierda, mierda, le he cagado. Mierda.
I'm asking you for the last time.
Estoy tan
What's with
jodido.
the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the
mierda.
bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then,
Mierda.
you know me,
Ahora.
huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Vale.
Like on prisoners.
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands like this. Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Un hospital.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hop dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That didn't help me, Sonny. I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
Una mierda para mi policidado.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me, they don't call me Sticky Fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Es lo que hemos dicho.
Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
You're a real bastard, Zip. A real first-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks? Thanks.
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So, where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Oh, no. We were just
Vamos a hablar con la
Sorry, partner.
Vais a ver.
Again.
Vámonos mejor, vámonos. El Sweltering, Nile, Art Club, kiosco, Casa de Bubo, vámonos.
Hello, Ursula, dear.
Bueno, Úrsula.
What's the rush?
Hola.
Is there something wrong?
Wrong? That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wessler's goons. It was supposed to be the only day
era su día de...
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
No.
Hang in there, Ursula. If there's anything we can do to help...
Anything?
I'm not going.
My dear, I never want to see your faces again.
Vámonos.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl. All right?
Good luck with that.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
Sí.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Puede ser.
That's true.
Puede ser. Hola, Bubo.
Say, Bubo, about Ursula.
What about her?
Well, that's just it. What if she's not coming back? I'm a little worried about you, Doc.
Eso.
And you know that's not my style.
Well, don't worry, boys. The wind's blowing, the sun's shining.
And Ursula always comes back.
Exactly. There are things in the universe that are unchangeable.
Touching, but you should be prepared for the worst. I thought Molly was coming back too, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I trust Ursula, Sonny. What else can I do?
Well, to be honest, that's all you can do.
La pulsera.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Oh, dame. Porque lo de Úrsula no me has dado información.
Similar, yes, but not exactly the same. It's different.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach.
Vale.
Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a
Bueno, a ver.
The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Es lo que te iba a decir. Es un muerto.
That rang a bell.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
Exacto.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse. Huh?
Ajá, sí.
It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum. The band is very likely from there.
¿Lo habrá matado?
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Yeah. You don't know? I thought you were the detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert
Wessler.
Wesker.
Put it together very skillfully. Yes, Albert Wessler.
¿Habrá matado a alguien el
He's
hermano?
a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the
Lo ha
hell
matado a
should
su
I know
hermano.
that?
Thanks, Bubo.
What?
If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
Eso.
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is.
Remanso de paz eterna.
Peace forever. Mental institution for
Perturbados y deteriorados.
Quite a big fool.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville, maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
Vale.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Finally? Now get your chicken scratches.
Y lo que puedo decir, lo de Zip es una rata.
Nicely. Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't
Yo también.
understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Not while you're alive, eh?
Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me.
Bueno, ya estamos.
Pleasure was all ours, Doc.
Pero me queda una pregunta.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you knew.
We knew you knew.
What did that old raccoon do this time?
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Más o menos.
Gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, brother.
Vale,
He's
vámonos.
broken up about it?
Bubo? You mean...
Okay, but...
I don't want to...
Vámonos, que eso ya lo he oído antes. Venga. Hotel Atlas. Sweltering Line. Venga, vamos al hotel.
We had to gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so
Venga.
far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into?
Cambia las cosas para siempre.
What had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many
que esto va a ser como Seven, veréis.
But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Un poco barata, sí.
But listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
No.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
I'm not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
God damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this
Mierda, que esto se va como Seven, ¿eh? Como matar a la mujer de Marty, me da algo, ¿eh? Y está mi mujer metida también, ¿eh?
Just accept it, shake my hand, and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No, why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade. I don't care what Blood Boil says or whatever's on a goddamn piece of paper. We're the chicken police, Sonny.
The chicken police, joder.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Sí, es verdad.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
I hope not.
You almost just did.
Cluck off, Marty.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Vale.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Vale.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think about everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Sí.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing.
Exactly.
O sea, hay que ir en solución.
If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
Vale.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the three key players in this case.
Totalmente,
and all of it has
Sonny.
something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Meretriz.
Sonny, about Molly.
About Molly.
Just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate
Quiero
on the
recordar
case,
que estoy leyendo esto, que en Raw Nicky le tiró la máscara a la cara a Dudrop el otro día backstage, pero bueno.
So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
Venga.
Let's see. Things got mixed up at
Vamos.
the brothel.
A ver, la casa de Burrell se enredó un... O sea, veamos, la cosa se enredó un poco en el burdel. ¿Vale? ¿Se me oye bien? La casa de Burrell se enredó un... O sea, veamos, la cosa se enredó... Vale, se me oye bien. La cosa se enredó un poco en el burdel. Por lo tanto, Madame... No. Por... Molly's name. No. Wessler's twin. No. Natasha's secret. Y Wessler. Espera un segundo, que voy a abrir aquí, que la Play respire un poco. Ahora. Uy, me he cargado esto. Uy, he tirado esto. Le he tirado todo. Vale, se me sigue oyendo bien. Uy.
Un poco en el burdel.
Quiero dar pausa a esto. ¿Se me oye bien?
Un poco en el burdel. Quiero dar pausa a esto.
Sí, se me oye bien. Vale. La deseo trabaja como artesana. Ha sido una espía secreta de Saiwas todo el tiempo. No, fuck. No. Coño, ahora. Trabaja como artesana intentando mantener un secreto. No. Hostia. Vale, vamos con lo obvio de momento, vale. A una pista.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to
El secreto por orden de Ivan Wessler. No. Vale. Vale, vamos bien. Y Wessler's Twin. El internado de Manicomio. Vale.
A resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Exacto. ¡Caso cerrado! Venga. Vamos a preguntarle cosas.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
I told you,
Lo descubriremos ahora.
Oh, wouldn't you love that? No such luck, boss. If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal. I deserve that.
No fastidies. Uy, tengo que ver este NXT. Lo veré después porque creo que hoy terminaré el juego este.
I mean, you believe her or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death
Si pudiera hacer dos cosas a la vez me pondría NXT aquí de fondo.
Hey, Sonny, she didn't seduce you.
Bueno, ahora que lo dices.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Un cadáver.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten.
Se lo han comido los bichos. Ñam, ñam,
Even if
ñam,
half
ñam,
of
ñam,
what they
ñam,
say
ñam,
about
ñam,
the
ñam.
hive is true. Starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. Cause then, the whole
Ay, pues no lo he
wilderness will
visto.
burn.
Lovely
El vídeo.
prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
Pues sí.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Ya te digo,
Like
si,
the
si
belly of a
comen.
burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right. Who'd have thought? I believed that little rat. I thought he
Sí.
changed. Idiot.
Ya ves.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
Uy, ya está. No se me digan estas cosas, que había cosas del...
The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Es que como antes lo miramos solos, en otro capítulo.
The phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up,
you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Ah, por fin alguien lo dice.
True.
Ay, doloroso.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. So this is them.
Yeah, the Wild Gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising.
La ardilla
My idols
atómica.
were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Bueno.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Mola mucho de este juego cómo desarrolla los personajes, os lo tengo que decir, ¿eh? Se me oye bien, ¿verdad? Sí. Pero me encanta cómo...
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is.
Es que siento que los conozco, os lo juro, me encanta. Llevo toda la semana queriendo jugar al puto juego otra vez, ¿sabéis lo que os quiero decir? Porque me ha gustado mucho cómo presenta los personajes.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
Bueno.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure. You could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Sí, no sorprende mucho. Bueno, vecinos, vámonos. Ah, no puedo irme todavía. Ah, no puedo irme. Ahora hay que llamar a algún sitio. Mirar cosas.
You know, I thought about it multiple times.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember?
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
Claro.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
Vale, a ver. Tengo algo nuevo en el... Ah, aquí.
You're the best, Bubo. You...
Vale, pero no me puedo ir. Tendré que mirar los libros, el teléfono. ¿Puedo llamar a alguien? No. Ah, llamo al hospital primero. 555-966. Vámonos. 5, 5, 5. ¿Se me oye? 5. Sí. 5, 5. Por culo traico. No. ¿Cómo se quita el volumen? Ahí, cojones. Mierda. Aún apretado. Mierda. 5, 5, 5, 9, 6, 6. Un top. ¿Top qué? ¿Top qué? 3, 4... Espérate, hago la de esto. Quiero enterarme del diálogo. Top 3, top 4, top 5...
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name
Albert
is
Wessler.
Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password.
Con todas no puedo, corazón.
Do you have one?
Dame un topalgo que estoy con lo del
I'm not a
juego.
relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms.
Venga, pues vámonos. Que es una secta, es una secta. Manami Toyota, soy de Manami Toyota, porque la he visto en combates contra Aya y he flipado. Porque yo de Aya sí que soy mucho de Aya, la verdad.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Venga, vámonos. Siento que hubiese dicho lo que hubiese dicho, hubiese estado mal. No me preguntéis por qué. Me falta gente, ¿eh? Bueno, las conoceré en el S. Vale. Entonces, hablo con...
So, I get...
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Vale, llamo a Luis. ¿Qué era él? ¿Cómo era el nombre de Luis? El número de Luis. ¿Dónde estaba el número de Luis? Mierda. ¿Lo tendré por aquí marcado? Luis, ahí. Cinco, 932. Dice, es una Adiós entrada con la canción de Luis Miguel. ¿Te ubicas? 5, 9, 3, 1. No, me he equivocado. Me he equivocado, ¿verdad? Me he equivocado. Es mierda. Es mierda. Es mierda para mí. 5, 9, 3, 2. No, 9, 3, 1. Vamos allá. No me lo va a coger.
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Vámonos.
Hello, Sonny. What's up?
Hello, Sonny.
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't.
Hombre, hace un momento estaba en el Shark Club. Estaba un poquito yéndose.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You won't be one.
Sí que se la debo. Como me traiciones de Luis, me voy a enfadar. Me voy a enfadar. Venga, decidme más de quién o quién, a ver si. Pero gente que os guste y gente que no os guste. Me ha gustado esto de que me preguntéis. ¿Puedo ir a otro sitio? No. Vamos al manicomio. Capítulo 4. Farewell, my lovely. Esto tiene pinta de final.
Like I used to sleep years ago, like a miner or a soldier, empty, dead tired. Then I saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face.
Qué
I
chulo
reached
esto.
out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly.
Molly.
But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red. That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes.
Que
as he
están los
totally
dos.
saw in mine.
Bueno, que esto es como el
It's time to hit the
Resplandor.
brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
Pues nada, vamos al manicomio. Voy a parar un momento para leeros. Dice female: Utami, Hayashishita o Shiuri. Elige con cuidado porque esta es letal. Pues yo tengo que decir que, aunque sí que últimamente he visto algo de Shiuri, y mira que creo que Shiuri es mayor que ella, me parece. Digo Utami. Ahí estoy con miedo ahora de haberla cagado. Estoy con miedo, con miedo. A ver, Edgar, oh my God. Uy. Te he liado.
Just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
¿En serio? ¿Por qué? Pero exactamente tenéis que decirme por qué en vuestra opinión dijo mal. Vosotros que realmente sois... Yo que he visto combates sueltos y he visto cosas así. En responder así las preguntas. En plan mal. Ay, esto ya tiene color. Quiero llorar de rabia. ¿Por qué?
This picture.
It's very
¿Realmente me estáis troleando?
Special.
No digo que no me guste la otra. ¿En serio? Eso es muy monárquico, la verdad. Sí, no, es bastante...
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Un poquito.
Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Hay unas escaleras que puedo subir. Un pasillo, la enfermera. Pasillo.
We should go to reception first.
Sí, pero primero vamos a hablar con el paciente.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't
¿Qué
be
es broma?
stupid. I'm
Dice.
serious.
Amo a
Take a
Utami.
closer
Ah,
look.
vale. O sea que he dicho bien. No es broma, dice Female. Female no está de acuerdo. ¿Cómo que es broma, Revolution? Uy.
Seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh, no. Poor devil.
No. Que era un cantante de jazz que les gustaba. Digo, un músico. Uy, hay pelea. Os leo. Ay, my God. Vecinas. Es de vuestro gremio. Pero, what the fuck.
Yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh, my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh, God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Miranda.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Ay, qué golpe se ha puesto el plan fatal.
We have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions,
¿Qué está pasando en comentarios? Agállalo como puedas, se llama. My God. Manicomio, vamos a preguntarle.
Say, miss, what can you tell
Como diría la Rosa, oh my God. A friendship broken. Mira que, pero os juro que como female le gana el título a Revolution, me meo. Doctor Quetzal.
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses.
¿Por qué creéis que... ¿Por qué crees tu Revolution que Utami es mejor? ¿Y por qué cree que Yuri es mejor? O sea, ¿en qué os basáis?
I see. Now this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor.
Porque
and
si
even
viene de
a friend.
hecho, es verdad.
He certainly is.
Doctor Jesus Quetzalcoatl.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland.
No, pero quiero el debate de verdad, debatir de verdad, no os aquí os pongáis así de esto. Que quiero aprender con vosotras de Yoshi. ¿Os gusta más por algo distinto? ¿Hay algo que os mole más? Me callo, a tomar por culo.
Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like,
¿Qué te crees?
Mr. Hobart Wessler.
Vale, pues nada.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy.
Hombre, yo soy vuestro conductor aquí en esta nave de videojuegos.
What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on,
Sigmar, bueno, ya estamos. Recordándome, no soy campeón. Ya llegará. Ya llegará.
I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death. Lives are in your hands.
All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name.
Me cago en mi
is
madre,
Albert
que sí que mató a su hermano.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And
sí, jaja, broma, punto. Yo os quiero mucho, ya lo sabéis, corazones. Este canal no sería lo mismo sin vosotros, de verdad. Prometo que cuando seamos un canal grande, es decir, nunca, pero bueno, algún día, que seamos muy muy grandes, siempre os mantendremos en los corazones. Se ha ido. ¿Puedo subir?
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall.
Mató al hermano, efectivamente, mató al hermano. Persona que nos conoce, pues sí, la verdad es que sí. La verdad es que sí, de verdad os lo digo, Eso parece, o mató al hermano, o le puso la pulsera a otra persona, o el hermano lo mató a él y se hizo pasar, ¿sabes? Como son hermanos gemelos. Roxanne tiene que estar fangirleando, pero fangirleando. Ay, ay, ay.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
Es un camaleón.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar.
Ah, es un serpiente. Un serpiento. Es un serpiento.
And birds used to be
un serpiente. Una serpiente.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in
o una serpienta.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Pues primero te voy a curiosear la oficina. ¿Qué te parece?
Your office is rather Puritan.
Sencillita,
Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's central in my office.
Central.
I see. Makes sense.
Vale. Hay un pupitre.
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
¿Qué dice?
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea.
Bueno.
Where does insanity
¿Qué opináis de este statement?
And how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it. We're already here.
Marty, clock up.
Más
Is
paredes.
this cell like the others?
Ah, es una
I
celda.
would rather call it a room. But yes,
A room.
it's like all the others.
Tiene huéspedes.
Except there are even bigger ones than this.
Vale, pues... Ah, la ventana. Ah, qué bonito lo de fuera. Es preciosa. Qué guay.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Porque yo estoy
Because it's a
loco
room
también.
like all the others, and I'm just
Bueno,
an
no utilicemos esa
animal
palabra,
too,
perdón.
like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's
Am
not
I
as
right?
big of a difference as you'd think.
Venga.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but
Hombre,
a
no me extraña.
surprise.
Te habrás enterado que has perdido un paciente,
I could
¿verdad?
even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
Y como eran las serpientes en este mundo, en este universo, llamarle Seusus. Unos Zeus. ¿No? Sea Zeus. Con Doctor Seuss. Tú, Doctor Seuss, Doctor Seuss. Doctor Seuss, Doctor Seuss. Doctor Seuss. Doctor Seuss, Doctor Seuss.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Si no está muerto. Bueno, ya te especifico.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken
Hola,
sounds any
Mohamed, ¿qué
better.
tal?
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler.
Estamos en el
Even
manicomio,
Wessler's secret twin.
buscando al hermano
Ever since
gemelo
we've said his name,
del ratón
all the doors
mafioso.
have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him?
Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are police detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service.
Bueno, nos está toreando este cabrón.
Information about my patients.
Not even if it's a matter of life and death.
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Please, detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Bueno, pues no me... Pues nada, tengo que interrogarle. Nueva función, preguntar. Ah, vale.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right?
Ese tío tiene la visión de la salud igual que los doctores retrógrados de mi hospital. ¿Verdad que sí? Vale, ok.
That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Because animals would rather hide with their
¿Lo habéis leído ahora lo que cuando he preguntado? Es lo que por lo que está diciendo ahora.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather
Digo, para ser si me
poor,
está llegando tarde el
but
chat,
we
que a lo mejor me está
offer
llegando tarde el
our
chat.
services gratis.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
O sea,
My
monárquicos.
family and the royal dynasty
Claro.
had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Venga, manicomio.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years. But it's been in my
150
family's possession
años.
for almost 150 years.
So if I count
O sea, es como el asilo
correctly,
Arkham un
as
poquito.
soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your
Vaya.
family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Y Madame Zewas. ¿Tendrá
Tell me,
algo que ver?
Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that so?
As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Vale. Pues venga. Vamos allá. Interrogatorio. Interrogatorio. Vale.
I just need to focus on the strangest
Venga.
pieces of the puzzle. So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Eso.
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe
Vale.
the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was
O sea, el año pasado,
that day.
casi, un año anterior.
Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them? And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
Vale.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Vale.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up.
O sea, sí que a lo mejor. Pero en teoría han dicho que el hermano era como lo único que más quería.
Of course I did, but who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
¿Qué tipo de tratamiento recibió Albert? Vale.
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
Bueno.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Oh, of course.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert,
Directamente para adentro, claro. O sea,
So you
Paganini.
didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him.
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
What? Más 10. ¿Cómo se conoce Albert con usted? Eso ya me lo ha contado.
How did Albert relate to you?
Vale.
Albert was immensely sophisticated and polite. So much so that his true emotions
¿Eso es psicopatía? No, no. ¿O sociopatía?
And that's why you thought of him as an exciting case.
That's right,
¿O no es
Mr.
nada?
Featherland. I see you're starting to get to know me in some way.
I'm just doing my job, Doctor.
You and me both.
Venga, vamos bien. ¿Me estás diciendo que Albert tenía personalidad múltiple?
Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
Vale.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions. Until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Vale. Entro la primera vez. No me está contando, ¿verdad? Al ver salir de aquí. Detalles. Vale.
So Albert could just walk in and out.
Far from it, Mr. Featherland. Though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times, he usually brought him back the same day or the next at the latest.
What was the purpose of these outings?
Oh my God.
Wessler was working on a painting, Mr. Featherland.
El cuadro.
Oh, yes, the painting. It's all starting to come together.
Ya te digo.
So, you've heard about the painting?
Sure I have.
-5, fuck. Venga.
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment he loved it.
Pues está roto.
He was fascinated by
Está roto.
But not blame him. A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what he loved best. Paint.
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
Sí, eso es verdad.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme.
Uf. Venga, más 10.
So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed. Right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
Eso.
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but
Ay,
two of
ay,
his
ay, ay, ay.
gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that.
We
Mr.
don't talk
Featherland.
about
It could be
Albert.
vital to the
No,
case, Dr.
no,
Quetzal.
no.
Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was
Es el
torn
hermano.
out, or cut
Os lo
off,
digo
I
yo.
don't know exactly. And he was blinded in one eye. Or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying
Albert
was
está
brought
fuera
back
y
horribly
Hobart
mutilated.
es el muerto.
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation
Sí,
as to
claro.
what had happened.
Se cayó.
They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything
Vale.
about Albert. Focus.
Está confuso.
Confused.
Un accidente, ¿verdad?
You didn't believe
Venga.
Albert had an accident. Is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job
Es
is
que
not to
te lo
make
digo yo.
assumptions.
Os lo digo que soy hermano.
Absolutely right, Mr.
Segurísimo.
Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
Menos 20, mierda.
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then.
Hostia, os lo digo yo. Es que cada vez lo estoy viendo. ¡Qué cabrón! Por eso la
What did
cara.
Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he
Hola.
was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie
Se me hace
about
más-
it all, Mr. Featherland.
Y solo yo tenía la llave.
He disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply
Pues en la colmena.
vanished off the
Pero
face
no
of the
es
wilderness. We
él.
don't know.
El que estuvo muerto en la colmena, os lo digo.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Venga. Bueno, polioxidado. Fuck you. Venga, vámonos. ¿Algo más que pueda coger? ¿Algo más que pueda hablar? Ah, me puedo ir ahí atrás. Y aquí ya me puedo ir. Miranda. No.
That was very poetic of you.
Fuck you.
No me puedo ir. No puedo coger nada. No puedo hablar nada más. Voy a subir un momento. A ver si hay algo más.
How long?
Ahí.
That's quite I think then the accident happened.
Accident? We didn't be different. How? If someone got one of his eyes poked out.
We believe you, Doctor.
I'd rather call it his room.
Thanks to the Wessler name,
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients
os lo digo. Parecía distinto.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in...
That's not good.
Pues vamos.
Well, that's surprising.
What?
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah.
Well, I smell paint, ink.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, boss bird.
Vamos. A ver, escritorio, mural, cuadro, cama. Vale. Vamos a mirar primero el escritorio. Ah, espérate, primero, después.
You know,
cama.
I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
Sí, ahora que lo dices, sí. Cuadro,
the style.
You've been lonely.
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little. So this...
Vale. Es el director, mural.
No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here.
Vale. Que vamos a mirar primero la carta. Aquí, escritorio. Ahí, solo la carta, ¿no?
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. Two men and one woman. Nothing good ever comes.
Well...
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch...
Just use your imagination, old bird.
Oh...
Scribbles, newspaper
se me oye bien, ¿no?
Study papers, poems, perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order in it. It's just too intricate for you to comprehend.
If you say so, boss.
Look at that, a letter.
Venga. Ya el mural. A ver. Guau. Dice que puede haber un patrón. Esto es una casa. Un triángulo. No. El ojo. Policía. Esperamos a leer la carta primero. A ver, objetos. Objetos.
Identical twins. Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Vale, voy a leer la carta. I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I am not what you think I am. I don't think about me. Though you don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always in my dreams. I have become one with him, one soul. You know who am I thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel what that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me. O sea...
What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane.
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time,
Sí.
Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny?
I just have to think things through before I come to
Sí.
any hasty conclusions.
Sí, pero tiene toda la pinta.
You're killing me.
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're dry.
Vámonos. Let's go. ¿Dónde nos vamos? Al hotel. Venga. Voy a comprobar que se me oiga
I
bien.
don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last
Sí.
much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Vale. Recarga. Vale, venga.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? When did you learn to shoot?
Cállate. Mira que me matan. Vamos, lo tengo. 3, 4. Mierda, 5. Vamos. ¡Vamos!
Whew. Well, that was close.
Ya
A
te
little
digo.
too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece
Vámonos.
by piece. Let's start from the beginning.
Vamos.
So, we got a case.
De Natasha. Natasha Secret. No. Recibimos el mensaje de Natasha. No. No. Vale, eso fue el cuadro. Claro, en caso de intentó mostrarnos el cuadro. Intentó mantener ese cuadro en secreto y que no lo viéramos. No, vale. No quería que encontrásemos el cuadro. Vale, pues no, pues la 1. ¿No? Oye. Pues entonces es la última, es la que he puesto. ¿No? Oye, que las he puesto todas. Es la primera que he puesto. Es la primera que he puesto, ¿verdad? Intento mostraros el cuadro. Y... No. Vale. Hacia Ivan el Wessler, el pintor de Natasha, que se reunió más en una ocasión. Tenemos que encontrarlo. Hacia cada de los que probablemente ya es historia, gracias así. Sí, vámonos.
Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Sí. Venga. Y...
Which made Albert
vámonos. Os lo he dicho.
He killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
What the fuck? ¡Caso cerrado!
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Natasha no sabe nada.
You think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I
Te has reído, Sonny.
No, you laughed.
Sí, te has reído.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha
Ay, el
and decided to have her
amor.
for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
Claro.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
Bueno.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're
Pues vámonos.
right. So,
Let's
are
finish
we going
this.
or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well,
Vámonos.
if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Está aquí Luis. El hotel. Tienda cerrada. Ay, no había estado nunca en esta parte de aquí.
I see.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change.
Venga, pero antes de nada vamos a hablar con Luis.
Hey, Lewis.
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You.
What? Oh.
And it's...
So, thanks again.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be part of an
Ya,
adventure of the
eres un rabbit detective.
Hey, Sonny. It was part. Nothing.
Vámonos.
So, what do you think?
I don't know, Marty, but I believe Natasha...
I'm not as sure of that.
I think Natasha was very much aware.
Really? You don't say.
You mean me,
Ah,
right?
claro, totalmente.
Can even read minds.
Maybe you're right, Marty.
Vamos a preguntar por
I just
Albert.
realized
Yes, Marty. Albert's been Ibn from...
that he's been acting strange recently.
Exactly. Like, he's
Por la
not
tarde,
himself
por la
anymore.
tarde. Por eso esto podía terminar el juego. Vamos a acabar ya, Vamos a por este cabrón.
Don't blame yourself, Marty. We couldn't have figured that out just by
Qué fuerte.
ourselves.
Que el
The whole
hermano
story's too twisted
del
for that.
manicomio se ha hecho pasar por el otro y ha matado una locura.
Who knows, Marty? It's not up to us. It's mostly not.
Yeah, right.
Venga, va.
Do you think the asylum was in on it?
You know that reptiles give me the creeps. One of them even set fire to that ship.
He seemed like a patient to me.
Trading cards de
Seriously,
Nexidos
I thought
no
everyone was
fastidies.
crazy in that place.
Yeah. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process, he doesn't become a monster.
Are you still talking about the doctor?
Good question.
Y vamos con la carta de
what's the
Albert.
plan? We shove the letter and our theory in his face and see what happens?
Something like that, Marty.
Vamos
I
allá.
think our presence will be enough for the truth to come out.
I really hope you're right, Boss Bird.
We have no other choice.
Do you think it's a love triangle?
Good question, Marty. But I don't think so. When I first spoke to Natasha,
Sí, Natasha no sabe nada. Yo creo que Natasha no sabe nada de esto.
In her own way, huh? And could she love too, Rat?
Maybe.
No creo.
Maybe she even suspected the truth, but didn't dare admit it. Even...
Bueno, puedo sospechar, pero bueno, que cuando te lo planteas, ¿sabes?
It's... Her Majesty...
Vale, son solo las cosas. Vale, pues venga. Vámonos. Nah, vámonos directos, venga.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row.
Sí.
I felt ready. The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
Venga. We can do it.
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain?
Nah, no creo.
If you don't know where to go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Exactamente. Voy a poder disparar.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for
¡Ay,
me.
color verde!
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands.
Como el
Marty,
dinero. Ah, qué
and
bueno.
half the council of...
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
El consejo de los 12 me tiene mosqueado.
Wessler's expecting
Se me oye bien, ¿no?
And Natasha too, I hope. You hope? If I'm right, she could be our
Se me oye
only
bien.
chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Pues sí. Hemos tenido peores. Bueno, el gasoplón, la virgen, el cochazo.
Quite the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together again.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah. It's true.
Iros a un motel.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. We didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Vamos a hablar.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Vemos porque se perdió la abuela. Oh, adoro esta frase.
Guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Is that right, Gabriel?
Get the
Gabriel.
hell out of our sight while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
O sea que al final no hemos matado a nadie. Yo pensaba que mataríamos a un par de matones, ni eso. Vamos allá.
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Bueno.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah. Just don't let it be us.
Hey. Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay.
Pues venga, vámonos. Olivia.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Sweetie.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Bueno.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Oh.
You mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
No.
What do they not understand, Olivia? So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired.
Sí,
and
claro.
doesn't welcome guests this early.
Uy, que la
He gets
Natasha va a ser
rather
mala,
irate if he's being
veréis.
disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
Call me Natasha.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin? It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
La Olivia tiene algo que decir al respecto.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that,
Sí,
Natasha.
eso le dice, ¿sabes, amigos míos? Estoy empezando a sospechar de la Natasha.
Gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened.
Sí, pobrecita, pero no sé, ¿eh? Creo que no sabe lo del hermano.
Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Eso sí que es verdad.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Vamos.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives.
Es que no es el mismo, tío.
After a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police.
Vamos,
Please,
saca la
come on in,
escopeta.
guys. Let's talk in my room.
Disparémosle en la puta cara.
Please.
You just
Oh,
stay
yeah.
here, my darling. I'm sure our
Sí, está con un ratón, con dos cojones. Que también es dueño de la mafia, pero que no es el dueño de la mafia, es el hermano que estaba en el manicomio, que lo ha matado y se ha hecho pasar por él porque son hermanos gemelos. Y están enamorados de la misma mujer. Fuck the world.
Lead on, Wessler. So long, sweetheart.
Goodbye.
Aquí el tema es, ¿la Natasha lo sabe o no lo sabe? ¿Sabes? Aquí es el drama. Aquí es el puto drama. No, estoy recapitulando, ¿eh? A mí no me chilles, no me hables mal, no me grites, por favor. Que no te he gritado.
Thanks.
Mierda. Escaleras. Vamos a la escalera. La Virgen. El cuadro. Le falta un trozo al cuadro.
Painting.
It's beautiful.
Le falta un trozo. ¿Quién tiene el trozo? Lo tengo yo, el trozo.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know
Pues lo
where the
tengo
missing piece
metido en
could
el
be.
culo.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really? It's here with us.
Bueno, bastante deprisa,
An
lo has dicho.
insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say?
Pues ahora te lo voy a contar, chavalote.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Venga, venga. Que estamos a lo Colombo, a lo Agatha Christie. ¿Qué es esta mierda? Lo cojo. Pa' mí. Mierda, los cómics. Cama costosa.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Parece cómoda.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
Pues ahora vas a entender, hijo de puta.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Pues sí, ahora lo dices.
That's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken. But tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the court?
Venga, va. Interrogatorio. Interrogatorio.
Yeah. So let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours with fire.
Un mes ruidoso.
I could go on.
Bueno, porque supongo que por eso, porque no nos han podido matar.
If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Vamos allá. Interrogatorio. Ah, no, preguntas primero. La quiero mirar, los tengo ya todos los personajes.
Now that I know who he really is, he doesn't even resemble Ibn Wessler.
Sí. Tengo todos los sujetos. Tengo curiosidad por ver si me... ¿Esto qué es? Ah, estas dos no los tengo, ¿eh? Sean los dos de fuera. Fuck. Pues nada.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
¿Quién los ha pintado?
Disgusting, all right.
Claro, es que ahora lo cuadra todo. Aileen lo tenía que saber desde el principio cómo era Natasha y no le importó. Y este se enteró después y fue el plan puta, puta, ¿sabes? El hijo puta. El cabrón. Gilipollas. Imbécil.
Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, Detective?
Grilled chicken style.
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Guiño, guiño.
But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
Bueno.
No, it's not a crime in itself.
Totalmente, Revolution. Totalmente. No salieron, o sea... Totalmente. Siempre estamos igual, ¿eh? También con eso. También digo que lo de Swole no es ni la mitad de fuerte de esto. Quiero decir, esto es que ha demostrado que no tiene ningún tipo de liderazgo ni nada. Me explico lo que os quiero decir, o sea, esa ha sido muy fuerte. Quiero decir que en teoría quizá no pueden hablar también por temas de policía y tal, pero ya ha habido gente que ha medio criticado a Punk con fotos y cosas así defendiendo a los otros, pero bueno. Pero sí que me haya criticado a Punk. También te la puedes jugar, ¿eh? Es que, hostia, qué chungo todo.
Albert was there all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped. What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah,
es un poco weird la pregunta.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly.
Vámonos.
Don't play with
Interrogatorio. Interrogatorio.
Then do it clearly and quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Bueno, la carta.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him.
Voy a llevar 4 horas de directo de la Virgen.
That's a big mistake. A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her. Even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
In his skin.
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
Vamos.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Vámonos. Uy. La Virgen.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Vale. Y puede que me parece no en eso para ablandarle,
What
vale.
were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see.
Sí, eso es verdad.
I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
¿Cuándo decidiste ocupar el lugar de tu hermano? Mete a todo el mundo, sí, aquí.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
No.
Are you insane?
Claro que no.
Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Ah, sí?
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate.
Ya, bueno.
If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler, but you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
A ver. ¿Alguna vez te has llegado a creer que eras Ivan Wessler? ¿Por qué tuviste que mutilar a Ivan? ¿Por qué no lo mataste sin más? ¿Para que no hablara? No. Ahí.
Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler?
Did I ever believe? I still do. I believed it all along.
Zoe Stark también es capitalista. Bueno.
I am Ibn Wessler.
And also Albert Wessler.
I see you're starting to understand.
Vale. Incluso ahora. Venga.
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this,
En fin.
Albert? I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny.
No podemos luchar contra que la gente sea, vamos a decirlo así, analfabeta, porque creo que ya llega un punto que es del plan de que la gente no se informa cuando vota y cuando postea estas cosas, lo voy a decir así. Así de claro. De no, en realidad lucha por mis derechos. Vete a tomar por culo, anda. En fin, vuelvo al juego. El juego solo hay felices para siempre. Se ha descubierto apartarla ya también.
What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
Because Natasha loved Ibn in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only two things have color.
Hostia, que de verdad es todo en blanco y negro.
And hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not. And I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, detective.
Bueno. Más 10.
That was your plan.
Vámonos.
Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect.
Ya primer año, hostia, ya pasó un año de la boda de Dexter.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's the.
Hostia, qué chungo planteártelo así.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
Hostia, qué chungo.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I
¿Va a matar a alguno de los dos? Me muero, Me da algo.
Psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him. When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Mucho más,
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist. I couldn't let that happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
Totalmente.
I wanted her for ourselves,
For a
Sonny.
Pussycat, nunca mejor dicho.
He just didn't know it yet.
Alguien te encerrará. No es más que un impostor de pacotilla, ¿sabes, verdad? Ricardo, tú alegando que estás loco. Te encanta tener a todo el mundo comiendo de tu manita.
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
It's a sharp turn, detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
No sé si la he liado aquí.
What are are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville.
Mira cómo le tiembla el arma.
In a mansion with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was
no exactamente. La novia se supone que no sabe nada. Lo ha notado raro, simplemente, ¿vale?
Poor old mom. She never heard her fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time.
O sea, básicamente se le ha desarrollado, siendo con el hermano gemelo, un trastorno de personalidad múltiple y cree que es el hermano también.
It looked like an accident, but Ibn knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up, and he agreed. He never said no to his brother.
But he never forgot who did this to him either, did he?
Ibn was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even introduced Natasha in the end.
And that was his downfall.
Estaba en tercera persona.
And yours too.
Más pollas. También teníamos que morir. Albert, a Ibn o a ti mismo. Wow.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born. Yeah.
Hostia, qué chungo.
But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength. But he didn't.
En teoría tenemos una escopeta.
Albert had always been a coward,
no sé.
a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm
Hostia, qué chungo.
Can it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
I don't know anymore. I don't.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper
and
uncover Wessler's wounds.
Si aún te queda voluntad, te pondrías la pistola en la sien. Demasiado buena. Venga, aquí. Vamos allá.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate.
Está obsesionado,
Do you understand?
I think I do. Yes.
Yo la veo todo menos delicada y frágil.
Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him.
Johnny Gargano, de cabeza.
The only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Esto creo que os lo podíais esperar.
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Vale, más 15. Ah, de
Maybe it's not too late,
una noche de pasión.
Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't
Es que
understand this.
creo que Johnny. A mí me gusta que me abracen.
I killed Ibn, but he also killed me,
Austin
can't you
parece
see?
bastante más rough.
We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn
Oh my God.
idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting,
La
thrilling, and
este hombre está muy mal, Necesita un abrazo.
infinitely red. Just like love.
No fastidies,
You're not gonna be
sí.
able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight, but you still did it. Why?
No sé que se le había liqueado algo, pobret.
If I didn't kill him and become one with
Del
him,
plan, algo como la
Albert would
Page,
have died,
digo.
Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and
La
hate are one
Virgen.
and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler.
Vale,
You know
ya
why?
lo entiendo.
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Exactamente.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Vámonos. Ay, 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 ay. Ah. ¡Ah! Ha sido ella. Nos ha salvado. Porque tiene sentido, o sea, no sabía nada.
You heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
Pobrecita, tío.
Thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know.
Es que tiene que ser chungo, tú imagínate, ¿eh?
It
No
won't be easy to
¿sabes?
process for any of us.
I'm sorry.
Estar con tu pareja y de golpe...
And regarding Molly...
¿Qué habrá pasado, eh? La polis...
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Olivia.
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I
Exactamente, exactamente,
Please,
totalmente.
darling, you don't need to worry about me.
Y encima Nikki Vela está un poquito desquiciada. Era más Nikki Cross en NXT, ¿vale?
Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we
Uy,
can
cuántos
explain.
trofeos.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Mónica, Jazz.
Hey, boys.
Jazz, las mujeres salvando de Day.
Killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss.
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my
Bueno,
desk from both
un
of you
informe.
with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe
Oma,
us.
totalmente.
Right after I
En este juego
figure
así
out
lleno de
myself
comentarios
what the hell
señoros
just
de la
happened.
época, que tiene
What
sentido.
Marty's trying to tell
Pero está
you
muy
is
bien,
that
¿eh?
we
Hostia,
had
qué
good
guapo. Me gusta
reason
este puto
to
juego. Está muy...
investigate
Pero os juro que tenía ganas de
outside the
seguirlo. Y mira, me lo he pasado así de golpe.
What happened to you?
Sí, sí, no, Marty y Sony bastante...
sorry?
Aparte de ponerse en peligro, no ha hecho
Why
mucho.
does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So, can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Thanks, boss.
Vamos a hablar un poquito más, ¿eh? Vamos a ver primero con Mónica.
Thanks
Hola,
again,
heroína.
Mon. If not for you, those fur heads would have put holes.
Esos greñudos.
No wonder, since you put holes in there, boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her.
Sí,
It's a
es buena.
pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No.
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Venga.
Yes, sir.
Vamos a hablar con el Timothy.
How the hell did you find your way here,
Bueno,
Tim?
es que se lo
Always
huele la
where the
primera,
trouble
¿eh?
is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
¿Os imagináis?
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
Un poquito, la verdad, un poquito. ¿Para qué mentir?
Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Sí.
Fuck off, Tim.
2 revistas. Venga, Natashis.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
Luto.
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
Uy, cuánta gente. Sí, pobrita.
Hey, Olivia.
Mark.
I just wanted to thank you.
For what exactly?
For trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employee is dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think
Y Olivia
of that.
también.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
Yes, Queen. Vosotros dos, hijos de puta.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this
I'm
rather
sorry.
nasty situation.
Sorry.
Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind
We are
bars for long,
Franceses.
Wessler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, something like that.
Exacto.
Amazing.
Y Bosco.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Por desgracia, sí.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded. If you could have hung on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story.
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Vale. Entonces, esta entrada, la mansión. Entrada a Caballero Rata. Ah, hola.
Huh, one of Wessler's ancestors.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this
Sí tiene
represents
pinta.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his
Lo
tongue,
quería
poked out his eye,
dejar.
killed him, and took his place.
Yeah.
Qué putada, ¿no?
You. What are you doing here?
I was just driving around. You know.
Trying
Yeah,
to
claro.
feed your grandpa? So? Was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Did someone hire you to follow us?
Hostia.
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a
What?
couple
No
of
estás
crazy
haciendo todo el rato.
situations when it was hard not to.
Puto
But you
alcohol.
managed somehow, right?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks.
Sí, el Martí tiene mujer.
Whatever we do.
Relación a tres.
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend.
You and your promises.
Ay, ay,
Some
ay.
people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know
Guano.
Of course.
Guano, que es la mierda de los murciélagos. ¿Cómo se le llama?
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police. In the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
No, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
You deserve it.
Say, boss?
You deserve it.
Try to look like someone who's
You
glad to be
deserve it.
alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Se meten
Attention
entre
chicken
ellos.
police. Say cheese.
Cheese. Foto. Birds of feathers flock together. Wessler's empire in ruins. The red roosters are back in action. Fall of an empire. The chicken police. The following animal species were not included in this game. And I know it included. Es que lo guay de este puto juego es que empezaron a coger assets para el juego, lo estuve leyendo. Y empezaron a coger assets de internet. Y luego dijeron, coño, vámonos a un zoo o a un sitio y empezaron a hacer fotos de animales ellos. Of the game, all the species have been declared extinct. ¡Ah! ¡Hostia! Qué guay este mensaje general. Mira, mira cómo hacían los personajes. Me meo. Guay, el proceso. Mira cómo iba el rollo del plan. Al principio era menos realista. Muy bien, me ha gustado mucho. Aventura gráfica muy clásica, muy chula. Hostia, THQ Nordic está metido en esto. Mira, mira, mira los carteles. Murder my sweet, murder my tweet. Me descojono. Vaya, pues tiene a Natasha, Míralos, míralos los modelos. Ese es el pollo. Qué bueno, tío. Y la cantidad de voces, está muy bien doblado este juego, que te lo pones como audionovela y dices de unido. Pensaba que se vería el mundo en color en algún momento. This gun for hire, this band for... Oh, qué buenos los carteles, tío. Oh, friends and family. Me encanta el mensaje. To my mom and dad who didn't freak out when I told them I was working on pin-up girls with animal heads and mad beavers. Thanks. Thanks Tim Schafer and Hayao Miyazaki for all our dreams and nightmares. Shinichiro Watanabe, qué chulo. Yes. And it's dead. Muy bien, Chicken Police. Qué chulo. To be continued, ojalá. Por favor, qué chulo.
Natasha. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Bueno, que sea por créditos.
I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place.
Oh.
Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now, somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Qué guay. Son claramente personas a esta hora.
Maybe.
No fuma entonces, ¿no? Call me 555-223. Lo que tenga que pasar, pasará. Spike Spiegel. Sí, lo dice al principio del juego, la mujer lo dejó. Qué chulo. Vamos a mirar los extras por curiosidad. Hay que ver coleccionables. Ah, esto es lo de... las cosas que iba... Estos serán cosas que puedo coleccionar en los... Si son historias de ellos, ¿no? Así que en Police Story. Hostia, de golpe tiene una paranoia. Pensaba que se oía desde otro lado. Molt bé. Y cinemáticas, molt bé. Muy bien. Nada, esto ha sido Chicken Police, el juego de los pollos detectives, o como decía Revolution, los Chicken Utah. Ha sido una pasada, me ha encantado, os digo, tenía muchas ganas de hacerlo y me he terminado los últimos 3 capítulos en este gameplay. 4 horas, más de 4 horas de gameplay. Y nada, que espero que os haya molado, que os haya gustado la historia, un poco bizarra, un poco especial. El próximo juego no será tan raro como este, pero muchas gracias por estar ahí. Más de 300 comentarios, estáis mal de la cabeza, pero muchísimas gracias por estar ahí, por comentar, por ayudarme a pasar el rato, a pasarlo bien. Pronto, porque tengo que hacer castigos, me va a tocar jugar a Juego de Miedo, pero bueno, antes supongo que Chris e Irene van a hacer Until Dawn, eso espero. Pero bueno, nada más, vecinos, que muchas gracias por estar ahí, gracias por comentar. Yo he sido Edgar del Sótano, se os quiere mucho y nos vemos muy pronto en la escalera Offbeat. Adiós.